exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Hey, welcome everyone. Welcome. We're back into Genshin. This time I'm using Mavuika here, because why not? Anyway, for those who weren't here last time, we finally arrived in Nodcry. Hoi hoi, the sleepy Sunday. Welcome, welcome. As I was saying, last time we finally arrived in Nodcry, and we're mostly just beelining and focusing on the quest to get everything done, because I want to be able to just explore around freely. So I want to focus on the main quest, see where that takes us, then I'm planning to also maybe get a bit distracted here and there, just grabbing stuff, then stop in and start doing the side quests that pop up, and maybe do a bit of the side quests of other regions I have kept delaying. Anyway. Hello, Scarabra over on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. We're in Nodcry today. And today I decided I'm going to use my Mavuika team. Because I like sometimes just using... Da 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 ba da ba da 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 ba ba. Again, I do like the whole vibe of these places. This place has the whole ship vibe, a bit of scrap. Also a bit of scrap punk, I guess. Someone else's room. You know, this isn't the best, like, hotel if it only has, like, 2 rooms. But then again, I don't think it's really meant to be a hotel. It's more of a bar with some rooms attached. I'm wide awake. Well, considering Paimon's snoring, I can imagine why. Nodcry, a land steeped in ancient stories, and the first place I set foot in Teyvat. Oh yeah, by the way, we also know that our... Oh. Thanks, Jennifer Olsen. Well, I'll get to that. 1 second. And welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope we can have a wonderful time together. Oh, so there you go, followed back. Welcome, welcome. I hope you can enjoy the stream. I'm just a fairly casual streamer here, so please enjoy. Anyway, as I was saying, this is the first place our character landed on Teyvat, meaning this is the first place. This is where our spaceship is, apparently. What that means, I have no idea, but all we know is there's a spaceship here and we want to find it. The Fatui, they seem to be conducting some kind of research on the ancient moon remnants. Oh yeah, and the Fatui pulled down parts of the old moon back onto the ground here. And now they're after the Frost Moon Scion's sacred moon marrow. I'm going to say moon, moon, moon so many times. And then there's the damselette, Kutar the Moonborn. Why did she leave the Frost Moon Scions in the first place? And, of course, why did she abandon the Fatui? Lauma mentioned family. Aether, what happened to our spaceship back then? Why did we land in Teyvat? Ugh, my head's spinning. I won't be able to sleep like this. I'll try not to dwell on it. Just need to try and get some sleep. I predict visions. We're going to have a vision.
Just one more helping.
Oh, so cute, Paimon. So cute. Well, I don't think they've stolen our spaceship. From what we can tell Scarbray, the Patui base, I don't think they even know the spaceship is here. The Patui are more after the moon fragment, but they might have an idea where our spaceship is. Who knows? And yeah, she is snoring cutely, although if I was with her, I'd be holding her like a big plushie. I envy Paimon sometimes. She really can fall asleep anywhere. No use forcing it. Maybe a walk will clear my head. Paimon, I'm heading out for a bit. If you wake up and I'm still gone, don't panic. I'll be back soon. And that's a responsible thing a person does. Assuming they see the letter. Da 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 ba da ba da ba da ba da da ba da 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 ba da da. I mean, how far did you walk? Because this looks like the Frost Moon Scion territory. And Varka just happened to be away. Could it somehow be related to the Abyss? Come to think of it, it feels like there's something different about the abyssal phenomenon here. The one they call the Wild Hunt. Huh? Didn't realize I'd walked this far already. Yeah, you left the city, you passed Ainu's area, and are now in the Frost Moon Scion territory. Guess I should head back soon. If I'm gone too long, Paimon will start to worry. Da 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 ha ha ha. Wait, is that singing? Lunatora. Lunatar.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Oh right, I forgot. The main character's actually speaking a lot more, which is so rare.
Oh, these flowers. I remember when you first appeared, there were flowers like this all around you.
I very much like it that we're hearing the Traveler talk a lot more. Oh, where are you going? It's heading towards the source of the singing. Might as well follow it and see what's going on. I'm guessing the damselette? Still have to say, this place is just beautiful. This place is just utterly beautiful. Oh. I'm getting close, but it sounds a little melancholic. One sec, just making a short detour because I see this thing. Sorry, just had to make a short detour there. So I think we're headed towards the damselette, or wherever the damselette is. There's nothing there. No, wait for it. There's going to be some magic bullshit. A secret door? Secret door, secret door, secret door. And not too surprised by that. Not too surprised. So let's see what's down this door. Well. Tally-ho. So we have a secret cavern, which... Oh. Good music, though. Good background music. Still, secret cavern. There is no way the damselet is not this way. Moon-bathed courtyard. You know, this is giving me the heavy, like, Nier Automata vibes. This is the music. I wouldn't use the word wastelandy, but I get what you mean. This has that melancholic feel, the beautiful field of flowers. Ah yes, and your impossible heels. That girl, she looks just like the Frostmoon Scion statue. Surely that's not... Yeah? And am I the only one who's kind of suspicious about the fact that we're meeting her and Paimon's not here? Like, that is not helping the whole Paimon is secretly the unknown god theories.
Who goes there? How did you get in here?
Well, the little one there showed me.
I am but a passing traveler. I followed your song here. I'm very sorry if I've intruded.
Again, I'm not used to the traveler speaking. Oh. And yeah, this little little thing showed me the way.
Akuhenki. She brought you here.
Okay, little girl. The cutie. This cutie brought me here. What do I do now? Did I just wander into her private abode? Should I leave? But I have questions I really want to ask her.
May I ask, are you the one they call Kutar? And the harbinger that the Fatui referred to as the damselette? The Fatui? Are you here at their behest?
No. I have actually beat... What's going on? These flowers, did they just turn red? And that sudden sense of impending danger. Scarborough, please take a note of this. This is certainly how I'd imagine my character here, Juboko, sort of giving the vibe when she gets serious. Or when she is in her garden and she sees a threat.
Please don't get me wrong. I have no intention of doing anything for the Fatui.
Yeah, I've kind of been in their way a lot.
I just wanted to ask you about Nodcry. And the moons. The moons?
Like she's about to take some things way too far with an assumption. Well, yeah, we have no idea for exactly what's going on with her, Scarborough. Yeah, it is noted. We have no idea exactly what's going on with her. But from what we've gathered, she is the third harbinger, which means incredibly powerful. There's also the more mysterious ones and the whole angelic theming.
Do not believe in what you can see. What truly matters is what you cannot.
Do not believe your lying eyes. Got it. That feeling of danger has gone. Guess she no longer sees me as a threat, for now at least. But
What do you mean?
and now she's not going to say anything. Isn't she going to answer? She doesn't seem willing to speak. Let's give that another...
Listen, I'm the Traveler. I'm on a journey through the nations of Teyvat.
Hello.
Hello. Is that it? Listen, I am this important person. Hello. Doesn't she know how a conversation's meant to work? Or does she just not care?
Could you tell me your name?
Columbina.
Columbina. So it is her.
Kutar. The Damselette. The Moon Goddess. Pick whichever takes your fancy. I do not know my own name.
Yep. We're all given our names by someone else, but according to Lauma, she was born in Teyvat alone, so that must be why.
Then... Columbina.
I'd like to ask about the Fatui, but after the way she reacted last time I mentioned them, maybe not. Probably a good idea. Oh?
This Kuhenki, this Luanatar, did you bring her into being?
Come here, little one. The trace of a blessing, but not one of mine.
So maybe it's just like Lauma said, a blessing from long, long ago. You know, I would not be surprised if that blessing was aimed at us or our brother when we first landed.
People always assume I can do many things. Assume I have done many things. But I haven't. All I ever wanted was to.
What? What did you want to do? She's drifting off again. So many mysteries remain unsolved, but we're not getting anywhere like this. Maybe this just isn't the right moment.
It's about time I got going. I'm very sorry for disturbing you today.
Time to head back. The Lunatar, does it want to come with me?
Columbina, that Kuhenki.
Oh, you're leaving?
Oh, yeah. Not willing to let it go. It seems like she likes this Lunatar a lot.
Go then.
You can come visit.
Goodbye.
Take care. The moon can be treacherous.
Huh? What does that mean? And of course she doesn't say a thing. Never mind, I'll ask her next time I get a chance to see her. So the Damselette has been here on Hisi Island all along. But it wasn't for the Lunatar, I would have never found them. She didn't seem all that concerned about the world outside. Why do the Fatui want her so badly? Well, she is basically... she is a moon goddess. They pulled down fragments of a moon, and she was already powerful, so I can imagine that they could probably do a lot with that. The moon can be treacherous. What does that What's that supposed to mean? Wait, what? What?
Wait, is that?
Wait, our brother's showing up now. What? Usually the sibling only pops up, like, later on for a brief thing near the end. What?
Ether?
Wait. Why is Ether here? He's alone. Could he be planning something?
Ether!
Like, our brother just shows up. Bro.
Ether!
Come on, bro. Brother!
Ether.
Lumine, it's you.
Yeah, alright. This has kind of just happened all of a sudden. He doesn't seem that surprised to see me. Did he already know I was a Nodcry?
Why are you here on Hisi Island?
If I told you I was here in search of the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic, what would you think?
Well, okay. I understand. Also, I think I'm understanding a bit more why the two VAs are talking a bit more. Basically, the biggest issue they have with these sort of situations is the fact that recording all the main character's dialogue can get expensive quickly because with 2 gender options they have to double it up. So that can be a problem. But the fact that they're already going to have the sibling here means that it's not that big of an issue, since they're already going to have all these extra recording sessions, so it doesn't cost as much extra just to record a few more lines. And yeah, I would probably believe him, I agree. Ether's looking for the Moon Marrow too, but surely he can't be working with the Fatui. So what is he after?
Are you also here to uncover the truth about our past?
That's right. What happened to us in the past? How we came to Teyvat? Why our spaceship crashed here? There are things I want to know too.
So even Ether doesn't know. Yeah, very suspicious gap in our memories.
But I'm not about to sit around waiting for another 2 months to find out.
Oh, you already know that.
Wait!
Wait? But I still have unfinished business.
Come on, Ether, just work with us. Like be a bit patient. Wait 2 months. Be 2 months with me. Help. Go traveling with me. We can do a lot, Ether. Come on. No need to be evil. That's the way to the statue of Kutar. Come on, Ether. Ether, wait! Come on. Come on, Ether. No. Also, if you're going to run, at least run a bit faster so I actually have to chase to catch you. Surely Ether's not here too. Okay, and there's the seal broken.
Hold on a second.
What's wrong?
That's the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic. We can't just...
Yeah, well, I mean, he's going to do it.
Use it to get to the bottom of all this?
No, we can't just take it. Come on.
We should at least get their permission.
You barely even know her. Yet already you hold that moon chanter in such high trust?
Of course, she's a waifu.
What do you mean?
She told you that the seal can only be broken on Moon Prayer Night, when the flow of Kuvaki is at its peak, yes?
You heard all that?
Watch this.
Huh? But
Get it now? She's been stalling for time.
Oh. Well, that's interesting. But why?
As long as the statue's base is imbued with sufficient power, the secret chamber can be opened at any time.
Then why was she stalling? Used the abyssal power and not Kubaki, yet he broke the seal all the same. Did the abyssal power override the seal's Kubaki? Or has Aether been telling the truth the whole time, and nothing but? Maybe Lauma's just afraid of breaking with tradition. Who should I trust?
Is it such a sin when I don't put all my cards on the table for you, but not when someone else is doing it?
Well, the issue is that you've been working with an evil organization. Like, your Abyss Order has been, you know, kind of evil, and the Abyss is super evil.
it's not like that.
Is it?
Aether, you've got it all wrong. This whole time I've wanted to ask you, what happened to make you like this? I admit, I've been having trouble accepting it.
Okay, this is a major story development. I'm so fascinated to see how this goes.
But after all this time apart, I've finally come to terms with who you are. Willful side and all. I trust you. I still do. Through all the worlds we've traveled, you've always been there by my side. If there are things you can't explain yet, I can wait while the journey goes on.
Yeah?
I'll wait as long as it takes, until the day you're ready to talk.
Okay, now this is a good sibling moment. Like this, I'll give you time until you're ready.
Lumine.
Yeah, please stop being edgy and just talk to me, dude. Probably shouldn't have said all that. Must have sounded super sentimental. But the truth is, I've bottled that up for way too long already.
I'm not looking to borrow the Moon Marrow simply because of our past. It holds answers about the very origins of Teyvat.
Well, I'm not surprised by that.
I've always believed that if you want the truth, you have to see the whole story for yourself. I'm not asking you to trust me, Lumine. Just don't try and stop me.
I won't, but still.
If this choice weighs on your heart, then let me go in alone. Forget this meeting ever took place.
Yep, not happening. Not happening.
A bit late for that now.
Yep, not happening.
But maybe this is the chance I've been waiting for all along. Even if it fades with the morning light.
Oh, wait a second. I have to double check something. Did he use school? Did he say... Like, yeah, Lumine. So, that's actually kind of a funny thing. Notice how...
Lumine.
Notice how we use the word Lumine. So, this is something that was revealed in a previous quest. Basically, Lumine and Aether are their actual real names. The name we give our character, you know, the Traveler, or in my case, Lutetia, that is just an assumed name she has on the journey. Every other character, they just introduce themselves with that, and in this case, they use Traveler. But Aether and Lumine, when they talk to each other, they use their actual names.
I want to go with you.
You sure?
Yeah.
Then let's go.
It is nice, though, to actually see... Like, I still have my qualms about what Aether has been doing, but it is nice to see them just interacting as siblings.
Aether.
It's been ages since we went on an adventure together. I can't wait.
Really?
You think I'd lie to my little sis?
Yeah, no. Let's enter the sacred frost moon set. Huh?
From what I understand, the path ahead is likely to be full of trials and challenges. A deterrence against intruders, and a test for those who truly seek entrance.
Well, I'm ready.
Yeah, I doubt the two of us will have any problems.
Yeah?
I
Yeah,
agree.
we have the prince.
Still, if we get separated, things could get tricky. Best we move together and watch each other's backs. Even the sound of your footsteps takes me right back.
Yep.
As a warrior, as a traveler, as my little sister.
Yep, let's see. There's argument that if you made that if you go by one name to everyone and everything, it might as well be your real name. Yeah, true, true. Da, 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 ba, da, ba, da. Come on, Aether, can you...
Looks like this is the first trial.
Oh. Okay, so let's see here. So it looks like we have to use the magnetic poles to pull.
Lumine, do you understand how Kuvaki works? How it exacts force through push and pull?
Oh, no worry, I've got
Okay,
this.
I'll leave it to you then.
Yeah, I've got this, don't worry, Aether. A little mist power to loosen that. Okay, and... nice and easy. They're basically just jump pads at the end of the day.
This should help Ether get across.
Okay.
Ether!
Now we attach this here. And you can just run across a bridge.
We make a pretty great team, huh? Just like the old days.
Yeah, where I do most of the work, bro. Ooh, loot, loot, loot. Yay, loot. Okay, now what's next? Battle arena? This looks like a battle arena.
A wide open space. Must be in for a fight.
Yeah, I predicted as much. Really? Slimes?
Was that it? What a letdown.
Well, yeah. Looking at the face, it's so unlike him. Was he scared by his scarred by his experience while we were apart? Each day a mark in his flesh until he ended up like this.
Lumine,
What is it?
why are you looking at me like that? Those enemies were weak, were they not?
Well, I mean, slimes can be pretty tough, well, mostly annoying.
Maybe it's because the trial's only just begun.
Actually, I've got an idea.
Okay, what is it this time, bro?
Why don't we have ourselves a little friendly competition?
Alright then, you're on.
Let's see if your journey has made you rusty.
Okay, that's it.
You're on.
Hey, no fair, you have our super super cool swords.
I won't lose to you, Ether.
And so here's a fun fact that I've sort of looked at. Between the two player characters, their movesets are actually kind of mirrored. With attacks where Lumine goes low, Aether goes high. And I have a theory that at some point they're going to do a combined situation where rather than just, using one of them, they both, when you fight, you use them both at the same time. One going low, one going high. A Diascori situation, if you will.
If memory serves, I used to come out on top more often than not.
You sure you're alright? Seems your memory is slipping, Ether.
Save it. We'll know who's stronger soon enough.
Let's see what you've got.
I got this one. Yep. Like a true sibling, I kill Steel. Haha, I win.
Fine, you win.
Yep, I knew it. Hee hee.
Didn't feel like you really wanted it anyway.
Oh, yeah, they are starting to feel like siblings, which I love.
Going all out in a place like this? Sounds like overkill to me.
Sounds like someone who's making excuses. Wonder when the last time we bickered like this was. Miss those days, I really do. Loot!
Let's keep moving.
Sure, bro. This is nice. I like that they're having him pop in like this. Like, yeah, there's kind of a theory that Nodcry is sort of the nation to clear up a lot of loose ends. So this. Nice and easy. Anyway, yeah, the theory is that Nodcry is for a lot of the loose ends and to give people those deep lore information that if you can find if you look, but the average player might not be able to find.
What is this place?
No sign of any monsters. Feels like a ritual site, but something's missing.
Oh, I see. It's one of those mirror situations. I have to use the mirror.
It's a head inside that thing that looks like a mirror. I can feel it. But maybe it's sealed within?
Can you open it using Kuvaki?
Apparently not. Do you think it might have something to do with the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline? Ether?
Ether, come on.
If this is about strength of blood, what could possibly stop us?
Well, true enough.
Let me give it a try. Why don't you check around for other clues?
Sure.
Yeah, you can't force it. Oh, I guess you can force it.
Found it. This should do the trick.
Okay.
Okay, so it looks like a puzzle. Oh, I see. Moon.
Yep, that got a reaction. That's one down.
And that goes over there. Moon.
Nicely done.
Aether, are you just going to blow things up? I guess I can take that one.
You've got this. One more to go.
And that should do it.
Good work, Lumine.
It occurs to me that without me here, you would never have done this. So was that intentional?
The door's
or not?
open.
Come, we must be close.
Yep, just... Like, I know one thing's for certain. The Frostmoon Scions are going to be pissed.
Stay on your toes now.
Have
Oh.
you considered that I might be the more experienced between us?
Is that so?
Yep, I'm the adventurer here. I've been doing these adventures for a bit.
So, will you be heading off again after we're done here?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Another cryptic response.
Don't worry about things that haven't happened yet.
Yeah, but I still worry about you, Aether.
At the end of all this, what do you think we'll find?
Whatever it is, we can handle it.
What about the end of our journey?
That's not something we need to worry about right now.
I beg to differ. Oh. Wait, where's Aether? Where's Aether? Alright,
Looks
he's
like
still
the
there.
final trial is just up ahead. Ready for battle?
When have I ever not been?
Yeah, I mean, have you seen the trail of bloodshed I've left across this nation and this entire world? I've killed a lot of people and monsters.
What's wrong?
Going on an adventure with you side by side, it's been so exciting. But at the same time, it just feels surreal, I guess.
I can imagine why. It's been... Well, if we take the in-game time as actual time, he's been on this journey for like 5 years at this point.
Maybe because it's been so long. You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Tevat.
That's true enough.
Maybe that's it.
Lumine, let the light of our blades come together once more, just like they did in the past.
In case you haven't noticed, I don't have my sword.
Ether.
This is a night of miracles, an adventure that belongs to us. Let's not weigh it down with worries and regrets.
Alright.
This is our adventure.
Sure thing, bro. Let's do this. And please, for the love of God, please don't betray me or do anything like that. Like, I swear to God, if you suddenly pull a whole, I just used you for this trick, I am going to be so pissed, and I will tell them all. And this is a boss I
Here
haven't...
goes nothing. Prepare for battle.
Moonlight
Stay
Bar.
focused! Dodge its attacks!
Okay, how do you fight this? Let's see. You beast. Quickly heal your HP. Escape the Raccoon Radiant Beast. Press many mysterious characteristics, rumors. In circle, they can change their element type under the right conditions.
Don't forget to heal yourself! Now's our tip!
I guess it's just a special attack.
Watch out! Time for the finishing blow!
Now, finishing blow. Obviously, that was sort of cheated with the.
Stay focused!
That was sort of cheated with like the
It's
combo
over.
attack. But that was fun.
Nicely done. Flawless execution.
Yeah. Possibly. It's just one of those things. Unfortunately, the Traveler has just sort of been the worst, one of the weakest characters in the game, unfortunately. Unlike in Star Rail, where the Trailblazer gets some pretty good forms, the Traveler has never been that good since the beginning, so...
Couldn't have pulled it off without your backup. Not too shabby at all.
As for what you were saying, yes, I should have come to see you earlier. Or at the very least.
Spent more time with me, going on adventures like this?
Yeah,
Something like that. Instead of just running off and expecting you to follow my trail.
yeah, would have been very nice if, say, you said hello to me in Mondstadt, because I know you saw me. I know you saw me there. But you didn't.
Wait a sec. That's not an official apology, is it?
That goes without saying. Come on, time to claim the treasure we came for.
Yep, time to claim our loot. Glorious loot. Loot, glorious loot. Lootily, loot. The mighty deer god. Oh, great dear god, please don't come alive and attack me. I do not have the build for that shit.
So this is the Moon Marrow, the treasure we've been after.
Oh, why do you look so disappointed?
All right, go get it for me, Lumine. It belongs to me.
Why did you phrase it that way? What's up with Aether? He's talking like a complete stranger again.
What's wrong, Lumine? After everything we've just been through, you still don't trust me?
Yeah, but you just used a phrase that doesn't make sense, and why do I have to get it?
Don't you want to know the truth too? Just like I do? Rest assured, I'll share the truth with you afterwards.
Yeah, seriously, you were doing so well, bro, but now, yeah, no, something suspicious here.
Now go, bring it to me.
Why do I have to bring it to you, though?
What's going on? Where did this fog come from? Ether!
What's going on here? What?
Ether!
What is it? Oh no. What is this place? It's the Abyss. Is that the Wild Hunt? Did it show up when we entered this domain? Oh. Emo boy. Huh? Who are you? What's going on?
Ether! Huh?
Huh? What are you doing here?
You're Flynn's.
Yes, we ran into each other at the flagship this afternoon. I'm honored you still remember.
Is Ether gone?
Are you looking for something here?
Well, I might have been in a trippy dream sequence or something because my brother should have been here. I'd been talking to him and then something happened. Not sure admit I just broke into the Frostmoon Science secret chamber. Taking a walk?
And you just happened to end up surrounded by the Wild Hunt.
You'd be surprised how often that happens.
Sorry, I did not intend to come off as pointing fingers. Indeed, perhaps our courses of action do not differ so greatly.
Are you out for a walk too, or are you also into moon gaze?
Not exactly. We Lightkeepers are accustomed to patrolling at night. A long-held tradition, you understand. I was just passing by when I noticed that the Wild Hunt had struck. So I simply did what I am duty-bound to do. As a matter of fact, I just saw someone leaving in quite the hurry. Was that your companion?
What happened? What happened there at the end? Something doesn't feel right. We saw there was Ether. We know that for certain. Well, we think it's Ether. We definitely entered the Frostmoon Scion location. But at the end there, Ether acted funny. That person...
Perhaps I should take my leave now. After all, my patrol isn't over yet.
Okay.
Nodcry is a dangerous place to be at night. I'd advise that you head back soon as well.
One second. I need to check my inventory. Oh, right there. Treasure vaults I never did the thing for. No, I don't have any new quest items, so... I have this thing, but... So... That's so strange. Also, just look how long this walk was. Like from here all the way here. Like, Lumine practically walked across... Like, this is like going for a nightly walk and then walking like 10Ks. Utterly ridiculous, but still, very interesting to say the least. Yeah, notable chunk includes actually jumping islands. Like, Marisho say Phantom Agent? The guy. Are you looking for someone? Oh yeah, I'm looking for this guy. Yeah, Anji has been chasing him from Yilong Wharf all the way to Nasha Town. He's, let's just say, he's a friend of mine. There's lots of things we can talk about together. So many things, in fact, that I think it's best to drag him back to Fontaine so we can sit down and have a nice long chat. Theoretically, he should be in town right now, so okay, I'll just keep an eye out for a guy like that. Yeah, normal I assume. I've never been to Finland. Yeah, I've never been to Finland either, but I'm assuming that's a normal day in Finland as well. And it's not like there are a lot of monsters in the way. Wait, listen. Went out to clear my head and came back with even more on my mind. Yep. What on earth is Aether playing at? What's this?
Paimon woke up and saw you were gone, so she made you a cup of berry juice to help you sleep. Her own secret recipe. When you get back, drink it up and go get yourself some rest.
It's sleeping potion. Yeah, that's Paimon for you. I love you, Paimon. You're such a good friend. Paimon's right. I need sleep. Got another full day of adventuring ahead.
Good morning? If now still counts as morning.
Our sleep schedules are crazy enough as it is.
When did you get back last night? Did you sleep well?
Very well, thanks for the berry juice.
Good to hear. So, where'd you wander off to on your midnight stroll? Anything interesting to see and not cry at night?
Oh, more than you would ever believe.
Oh, really? Come on, don't leave Paimon hanging.
Well...
All right. Guess we'll have to feed your stomach before we feed Paimon's curiosity. Let's go grab something to eat while we talk.
Yeah, probably a good idea. Also have to figure out what the hell happened because, we may or may not have, how should I put this? We may or may not have accidentally pissed off the Frost Moon Scions and basically made ourselves their mortal enemy. That's assuming they can figure out that it's us who did it. Not impossible, but, yeah. Anyway, bar food. Let's get some bar food. Or not. Oh, or yes.
Phew. This is just the best, huh? Free food, free lodgings. This park is friend for life material, that's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, if someone paid for my housing, gave me food and the like, I would be pretty friendly with them.
Hey, did you hear what happened?
Oh, Jolanta?
Hear about what?
You know, all that commotion over at the Frost Moon Scions. Crazy, huh?
Okay, so that actually happened. Eh?
Huh? What happened?
See what I mean? Completely oblivious to what's going on around you.
Oh, boy.
The sacred relic of theirs. It's been stolen.
Well, I better check my bags again. I might still have it.
Hey, slow down. Paimon knows you're hungry, but you don't have to worry about her stealing your food. At least, not today.
What? Was it those Fatui?
No idea, but the news has already spread right through Nasha Town.
What did their high priestess... what did they call her again? The moon... something... Anyway, what did she say about it?
What could she say? She's the one who discovered it was missing.
Yeah, and I might be the one who stole it.
She was in Nasha Town first thing this morning, hoping to launch a joint investigation with the Voynich Guild.
Well, I guess this is the nation where we get declared a criminal.
Whoa,
Again.
Did you hear that? Lem and the others, their sacred relic's been stolen.
This is awkward.
Who in Tivat would even have the nerve? Paimon bets it was that bunch of good-for-nothing, rule-breaking, troublemaking Fatui.
But Aether and I were the only ones to enter the secret chamber last night. Could it have been him?
Huh? What's wrong? You feeling okay?
A joint investigation? Good luck getting any takers. Unless there's some reward or business opportunity to sweeten the deal.
Oh, hey Magscap. Hoyo, welcome, welcome. You sort of missed us running into our brother and doing some stuff there, but welcome to the stream, Magscap.
Same thoughts here. So just a few minutes back, she switched gears and headed over to the one place that might actually be able to solve this. The Curatorium of Secrets.
Of course, the Curatorium of Secrets.
You scared, Paimon. What is it?
Yeah, I understand that. Can feel so tired. Can feel so tired. Yeah. Work is work. Work is work. Work is just gotta do it. Unfortunately, that's how adulting works. Next stop, the Curatorium of Secrets.
Okay, just... Hey! Paimon's not a baby, you know. Quit pulling her arm.
So, yeah, we're going to have to solve this situation without revealing the fact that we were the ones who stole it. So, we have to go to the Curatorium. We're going to try our best not to get caught. Guess this is the Curatorium of Secrets.
Huh? There's no one here. But didn't they just say Lauma came this way a few minutes ago?
Probably in the back room behind those curtains. Oh no, cat.
No one except for a cat watching over the front desk.
Yes, a very, very posh-looking cat.
Excuse meow? Are we supposed to check in here?
Meow. What do you think, Frodo? Meow meow? Meow meow? Meow meow?
No idea what that means. Is this Lauma's personal receptionist or something? Pretty sure she'd be the only person who could actually understand it.
Meow. I guess it's going to go fetch the real owner.
Huh? It's heading into that room.
But why not? Like I told you already, that's just... another client.
Now for the hot Egyptian lady.
So, you were in this room the whole time?
I mean, that's logical, Paimon.
Something I can do for you.
Okay, she's from Sumeru.
Traveler. Paimon.
Hello.
Oh, you're acquainted then?
Yes.
Yes. They visited Hisi Island yesterday. We had dinner together. Allow me to introduce you. Traveler, Paimon. This is Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets.
You can clearly tell that she's from Sumeru and incredibly Egyptian coded. High-tech Egyptian.
Pleasure to meet you.
They are travelers who arrived in Nodcry just yesterday. Greeted by the birds and beasts of this land, they are kind-hearted souls who walk in the moonlight's glow.
Cat. Yeah, cat. Yes, I'm kind-hearted, and I certainly didn't, well, steal from you last night with my brother.
Interesting.
Actually,
Thank you, Lauma. But you need not have introduced them. They are great heroes, renowned throughout the nations beyond our borders.
Oh, really?
Do not forget, I deal in information. Just because most people in Nodcry pay scant attention to foreign affairs, That does not mean the same goes for the Curatorium of Secrets.
Yeah, Dory talked about you. Speaking of which, I'm a friend of Dory's and she badmouths you like crazy.
They're the heroes everyone was talking about before. The ones who saved Natlan during the Abyss crisis.
Well, I wouldn't say saved, but I certainly was a big help. Capitano honestly was also a big help. Help! I've never felt this uncomfortable being praised before. How am I supposed to explain what happened last night now? Yes, the classic, I did something bad, I go to confess, and now, they're praising me and saying I'm a good person.
I see. We Frostmoon Scions seldom leave our domain, so I had not heard of your heroic deeds. Please, forgive my ignorance.
It's no problem.
It's no big deal. We were hoping to keep a low profile anyway. If we had to list all of our titles and good deeds, we'd be talking till sundown, and then some.
I'm on!
Huh? What's wrong? Still not feeling great?
Okay.
So, what brings you both to the Curatorium today?
I kind of want to confess and just explain the situation.
Oh, so basically, we were just eating when we overheard people talking about how the Frostmoon Scion's relic had been stolen, and then she dragged Paimon over here.
I see. Ah, I see. So you came over here because you were worried about Lauma. A combination truly befitting of great heroes. Strong at arms and pure of heart.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. No. Oh boy, no. No, we are. Things are not that's not the reason. I can't take this much longer.
In that case, Lauma, I've got a suggestion.
Okay, seriously, just let me tell what happened. Stop stabbing me with these knives of compliments of how good of a person I am. The guilt just hurts.
Why not ask these battle-hardened heroes to take the commission for you? Honestly, it's a little beyond the means of such a modest establishment as ours.
Fair enough, Booba is strong. Booba is strong.
Your modest establishment? Unable to handle a commission? You just don't want to take it, do you?
Well, I mean, it is like a political hot potato.
You're right. I do not.
What kind of commission is this? Surely it's not to recover your stolen relic?
Yes, that is it.
Well,
Recovering the relic is both my duty as a moon chanter and a step toward fulfilling the promise I made the Traveler, to help uncover the truth of the past. But Nefer has already declined our commission multiple times. And yet, just as it always has, the moon will continue to illuminate the sky above the Curatorium. Come night or day, may the moon goddess keep you.
Also, kind of interesting that Nefer is associated with cats because if I remember correctly, that's Bast in Egyptian mythology, which again is another moon-related goddess.
Enough of that.
And she also has like an Eye of Horus thing going on there. Sorry, everyone. There's something I need to get off my chest. Like, yeah, explain the situation, please. Yeah, I'm too much of a good person to keep that lie going. Even if I could have taken this as a situation of go find it, get it back, give it back to you. Make sure no one knows I was involved.
So, according to her, she never came into contact with the relic. So she suspects Her brother may have taken it.
Yeah, to be fair, we didn't steal it, probably, but something weird, freaky, and funky happened near the end there.
I understand.
I'm truly, truly sorry.
The Frostmoon Scion's secret chamber has remained hidden from the world for generations. But the reason outsiders are forbidden entry is not only to prevent theft.
Oh? Why?
Within the chamber lie ancient trials, challenges designed to test the worthiness of those who enter. To intrude without rightful cause is a most perilous act indeed.
I mean, they weren't that hard trials. Like, the boss fight at the end maybe could have been hard, but the first two trials are kinda easy and pathetic.
So please, don't be too hard on yourself. The fact that you made it through those trials proves your right to stand before the relic. To put it simply, the Moon Marrow itself has deemed you worthy.
Oh, you're not angry with me?
No. Your honesty tells me everything. You never sought to take the Moon Marrow for yourself. As for what happened at the end, I suspect the chamber's protection mechanism may have been activated. Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent, or else an abyssal presence.
Yeah, that's our brother. Our brother is just, like, kinda soaked with Abyssal. Actively using Abyssal power the entire time.
The Abyss?
My brother can indeed wield the power of the Abyss.
Perhaps that's why, then. Either way, the Moon Marrow was taken.
But I don't think it was by my brother.
And I believe you. So the problem remains the same. I need to recover our relic.
And I'll help you, and I want to find my brother too. But something is suspicious there.
See? Didn't I tell you it would all work out in the end?
Yeah, no, but this was dumb luck.
But before everyone starts celebrating, forgive me for asking just one more thing. Are you absolutely sure your brother took the relic?
Yeah, you don't get to take credit, hot cat lady with weird eyes. And here's asking a good question here. We suspect that our brother was the one who took the relic, but at the end there, our brother was acting funny. And then things got even funkier.
What do you mean? Weren't they the only ones inside at the time?
And then we popped out and the wild hunt was there.
Who knows? Think about it. After your brother broke the seal with abyssal power, what was to stop someone else from following you in there?
In theory, nothing.
And as it just so happens, I received a tip-off from one of my sources earlier this morning.
Oh.
Word is, today of all days, the Fatui suddenly called off their search for the relic.
Now that is suspicious.
What?
Huh? Why?
Well, either they woke up this morning and suddenly decided they'd lost all interest, or...
They already have it, but...
Exactly.
Yeah, that would be suspicious. If I was trying to hide... But it's also suspicious that they're this suspicious. Because if I wanted to hide this information, I would have at least, kept the search going on for a little while longer. Okay. But no. Aether couldn't possibly be working with the Fatui. And so I think Aether knew about the whole anti-abyss protections, which is why we had to be the one to do it. We had to be the one to go get the relic. But if Aether was working with the Fatui, he wouldn't have needed us.
Are you wondering if your brother might be in cahoots with the Fatui?
Not really.
Which is why I asked. Are you absolutely sure your brother took the relic? Or to put it another way, do you really know your brother?
Nope. I don't know him. She's right. The truth is, I really don't know what Aether's trying to do here.
In other words, it's highly likely that the Fatui already have the moon marrow.
So, basically, all we need to do is find our way into that Fatui research facility, and we should be able to get to the bottom of this, right?
Congratulations, you've found your answer. Looks like the curatorium won't need to lift a finger this time.
Well, that's good.
Well, Lauma, there we are. On behalf of our long-standing cooperation and the great hero by your side, I'll waive your consultation fee. But just this once.
You barely did anything, woman.
You're really not planning on helping us?
I think I've helped more than enough already.
Come on.
If we're to stand any chance of infiltrating that facility, we'll need the help of a specialist.
Don't worry. I can just ask Dory if she knows someone.
Just so you don't get the wrong idea, let me make myself crystal clear. The Curatorium of Secrets has always striven to abide by a policy of strict neutrality. We do not take sides with any faction in Nodcry.
But...
I cannot help the leader of the Frostmoon Scions sneak into a Fatui facility. That would make me their enemy.
But...
When one of their harbingers asked me to help them infiltrate your territory, I gave them the same answer. No.
But...
All right. I understand.
Don't worry, we can go ask Dory. She is not neutral.
But I do have one final request. I promise it's my last.
What is it?
It had better be.
No matter who it is, I want you to help us persuade the next person who walks through that door to join us.
That's a type of request.
What is she up to?
Yeah, that's like, let's let fate decide.
You're that desperate for help? What if it's a member of the Fatui?
It doesn't matter. You're welcome to tell them everything, even about our plans to infiltrate the Experimental Design Bureau.
But what?
All I'm asking is for you to say one thing, just one thing to help persuade them. If you do that, I promise I won't ask you for anything else.
What kind of magic bull or fate bullshit are you doing here, Lauma?
Made up your mind?
Fine. Fine, I'll play along with your little game.
Okay, so who's going to pop out next?
Besides, as long as I'm not personally involved, no one can accuse us of taking sides.
Boss, I'm back!
Oh, it's her. Well, I don't know who that is, but I remember. Yeah, I've seen
You won't believe the luck I've been having today. Remember you sent me to find that runaway cat, yeah? And you said I'd only be back after dark?
Oh yeah, I've seen this character here and there.
Oh, guess what? Right after I left the house, this big ibis flew over and the missing cat was right in its claws. And once it got close, it loosened its grip and... Ah, boss, you're meeting clients. I'm so sorry. I'll get out of your way.
Lauma, I see what bullshit you were working with. Wait, did you already know we were going to be needing her help? Yeah, Nephar, Lauma played you like a fiddle. That ibis must have been sent by Lauma.
Yehoda, dear, come here.
Yeah, that is a pretty skimpy top now that I look at it.
Huh? Me? Is something the matter? Oh, hi there.
And she's also incredibly asymmetrical with like a a knee warmer, a thigh warmer, and a torn stocking on the other leg.
My dear Yehoda, I have a request.
Scary eyes, scary eyes, scary eyes.
Yikes! Why does the boss sound so scary? Did I do something wrong?
Would you be so kind as to accompany these 3 delightful clients of ours and help them infiltrate the Fatui's Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau?
What is going on here? Boss usually just says things like, hey, go do this, or you, go take care of that. Why is she being so scarily polite?
Because she realized she just got played by Lauma.
And wait a sec. The Fatui's research facility? That's basically a death sentence.
Made your mind up yet, my dear?
What is up with Boss today? Am I supposed to say yes to this? Or maybe it's because the mission's too risky, so she's actually looking out for me?
Yeah.
Why is everyone looking at me like that? Is this some kind of test? I can't let the boss down. Can I?
Like, she's really thinking this through, and I find this kind of funny.
Have you made up your mind?
That's... Sure, why not?
Yeah, sure, why not? I have nothing better to do.
Really? You really don't mind helping us?
Hey, that's good.
Huh? Oh, yes. I mean, no. Of course, I guess I do.
Close enough.
Oh, thanks so much. We owe you big time.
Yeah, like seriously, you're going to be a good character to become friends with.
On behalf of the Frost Moon Scions, too.
Oh.
Thank you, Yehoda, for your help.
Oh, hello there, friend Shoots. Welcome, welcome. This is... happy to have you on the stream. Yeah, I hope you can enjoy, and the other person on YouTube over there is Scarabrecht. He's a friend of mine from a forum I'm on, also a Project Moon fan. So, welcome, friend Shoots. I hope you can enjoy it. Currently, we're about to infiltrate a top secret, well, not a top secret, but a high security research facility.
What the? Seriously? What just happened?
It's too hard to explain, Ninjoda.
Why does the boss look so fed up? Oh no. Was I supposed to turn them down?
Yes.
All that mentoring, time spent teaching her how to deal with different factions. In one ear and out the other.
Well, she is an Animo user. Those people are kind of, well, airheads sometimes.
Never.
You got what you wanted. You promised that was it.
Yep, that was it.
I know this goes against your principles. I won't forget the favor.
Trying to get me to change my mind now?
Oh, no. We're just being polite.
Of course not. I just wanted to say thank you. So, thank you.
Thanks.
Oh.
Yehoda, we'll leave the planning to you. Let's discuss the details elsewhere.
Yeah, I think that if we stayed any longer, Nefer might honestly blow a gasket and possibly try to kill someone.
Huh? Oh, okay. What have I gotten myself into?
Oh, you've gotten yourself into a main story quest.
Oh, by the way, Yehoda, before you go...
What is it, boss?
You're fired.
Oh yeah, by the way, before you go, you're fired.
Huh?
Yeah, basically, we can't have you be connected with our faction if you're about to do this.
Effective immediately. As in, this exact moment. The curatorium will take you back, of course, but only once you've completed this commission for our 3 clients.
Yeah, basically, again, you can't be connected to us when you do this.
What?
Yeah, you're a deniable asset now. It is almost never just it.
Is there some issue? Well, here's the upside. Without me taking a cut from your commission, you'll earn more.
Seriously? Can someone explain what's going on here?
Well, no. Not quite. A traveler's tale is unlocked. Let's leave the Curatorium of Secrets. And let's see what's next on the menu. On the plus side, I'm going to be exploring up north now. Okay. After you're finally brought up to speed, we'll agree on the plan, infiltrate the research facility.
Are we sure Yehoda's alright? She looked totally crushed just now.
I do love the expressions, just the white eye expressions, all that. Honestly, when I eventually get enough money to upgrade my model, I definitely want to add a few of those quirky, funny expressions, just like the shocked expression, the eyes. Would be fun.
She'll be fine. She's just in shock. But one thing's for sure. The Curatorium's professional standards are beyond question. The fact that she only requested 1 day to prepare says it all. As an apology, I'll ask my animal friends to help her out more often in the future.
Yep, just animal friends help her out, give her a bit of a nudge, bit of a help. That's all we need.
Also, thank you for being honest with me.
It
means
was
a
my
lot.
fault. It was my fault in the first place. Honestly,
Was it really, though? As far as I see it, trusting your family is never wrong. In this case, let's call it a misjudgment. But the truth is, we all make mistakes every now and then. What matters is how we deal with the consequences.
Yep, and in this case, how we solve this situation.
So, in return for your sincerity, there's something I'd like to share with the 2 of you as well.
Yeah, don't worry, dear friend Shoots. Happy to have you just lurking here. More people, the merrier, as the saying goes.
Oh? What is it?
Although I do hope I can be entertaining, I'm still getting into the whole streamer thing, so I want to try and entertain people as much as possible.
Perhaps it is something best said under the moon's gentle light. Would the 2 of you meet me on Hisi Island tonight?
Sure, no problem.
Oh, it does sound important. You're right. There's too many people here. Somewhere quieter makes a lot more sense.
And will make it harder for someone to spy on us.
Thank you both for understanding. Then let us meet beneath the moonlight.
Okay, and one of the usual time situations. So since we have some time to kill, like I know I can technically just fast forward time a bit, but I want to do some classic exploration since we have a moment. And just like that, there's something to distract me. Going. The next one is this is around here. What's over? Oh, chest. What the hell are these things? Let's see. Radiant Beast. Escape. How effect boosts your ability for a period of time. Use it on.
Rise with the sun. Show no mercy. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Take
Rise from the
this.
sky. Incinerate.
Very few people can handle a motorbike to the face. They're roadkill.
Go on, take them. I'll thank the star.
Evermoon seal. Huh. That looks important. Another chest. Icy pebbles. Who are you? Are you Fatui? Yeah, he's Fatui. Oi!
Use of force authorized.
Get to work! Eat Laline, eat Papa, get...
Take this.
Plastic surge!
I swear these Fatui, they never learn. And so that just beat these things?
Show no mercy! Everybody stand back! Suffer the wrath of Easley!
Okay, good. Another chest to loot.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Alright, so, well, more loot. I'm just letting myself get distracted as I go all over the place here, and this looks important. Huge hole. Oh, this looks important. Is this where the moon landed? So deep. Looks like there's a big space down below. You two. Are you two trying to get yourselves killed? Don't just stand there. Get over here. Keep your voice down. Oh? Cat Prime, she didn't expect... why are we hiding? I'll keep quiet, buddy. But judging by your chubby looks, you wouldn't happen to be the daughter of some northern land Fey Lord, would you? Hey, what do you mean chubby looks? Paimon is not chubby at all. And Paimon's not Fey either. Miss Paimonova, at this junction, I advise we feign... Feign what? And who is Miss Paimonova? Any case, she is Lutetia and Paimon's her guide. We're adventurers who've come to investigate this deep pit. Yes, of course, you're adventurers. Definitely not nobility. We all need to wear some masks, am I right? This kid will not believe anything you say, Paimon. But since you've all introduced yourselves, do as Dictorum dictates. Maita Velia, heir to the legendary thief Reed Miller. Don't worry, that's my real name. The legendary thief Reed Miller? It's alright if you're unfamiliar. Rest assured, I'm a master thief, not some small-time crook. Your belongings are safe where they sit in your pockets. Kid, master thieves usually don't tell us that they're master thieves. Kinda misses the point of being a thief. You have to be a bit, inconspicuous, keep your voice down, don't let people know, that kind of thing. However, you're a terrible liar, buddy. Tell me, what sort of guide leads people straight into a deep pit? Us? We did that because we're adventurers. Alright. If I'm not mistaken, then you're here for the Crab Czar's treasure. Or two, aren't you? I see, the Krabby Booty. Ah, I see. The Krabby Patty's secret recipe. I knew it must have been around here somewhere. What kind of nickname is that? Ahem. Yahar hahar. Exactly. A plankton life for me. Oh, who is a pineapple under the sea? Da. That's right. You know your stuff, sister. My target is the Krabby Booty. It's the most precious treasure hidden in the Crab Czar's palace below. The The Swardungska's stone that can manipulate human desires. That is what I seek. Safest place is in a different universe entirely. Ah, yes. Oh, it just hit Paimon after hearing all this talk about thieves and some crabs are. This must be some kind of children's adventure game, right? No, this is going to be way more serious. So how did you know that there's treasure here? That's a Master Thief's secret, buddy. What's it gonna be? Interested in teaming up? I've already scouted out the palace routes and have a good idea where the treasure is. But I'm a Master Thief, not a mercenary. I can't defeat the despicable Crab Czar all by myself. If I could, I wouldn't be hiding here, waiting for it to lower its guard. If you're a Master Thief, why do you have to confront the palace owner head-on? Wouldn't that make you a robber instead? Yep. The main difference between a thief and a robber is a thief sneaks in, steals without you noticing. A robber sort of kicks down your door and takes your stuff. That shows you're an amateur, buddy. You can't get to the treasure without defeating the palace owner. Hit him. I mean, that's just how things work in the business. Once we get that stone and sell it for a good price, we'll split it 50-50. I'll even hook you up with some information. Informant, interested? Leave it to me. I'm a world-famous thief after all. As long as you add world-famous in front, then it doesn't matter what comes after, huh? Is that what you're thinking? No, we're just helpful adventurers, not thieves. Wait, come to think of it, our first major deed in Mondstadt was stealing the holy lyre of Der Himmel, a world-famous thief. And bandits mug people, yes. What are you going to say next? That you're a fugitive wanted in multiple nations? Alright, enough joking around. Even Reed Miller never been wanted by every nation at once. Still, you're quite an interesting person, buddy. Let's get to it then. Stay close and don't get lost.
It's about time, and the moon's already up. Let's head over to the place we agreed to meet Lauma.
Yeah, so I'm going to Kid, I'm going to have to ditch you. I have a prior arrangement. So Kid, I'm ditching you for now. I'll do the quest, and as you guys can see, there are a few quests I do need to get around to doing. So, Kid, I'm going to have to ditch you. So I believe it's up this way. Adhere into the Frostmoon Scions. Quest I've been avoiding a bit. And I will do the extra quest once I have the time. So is that one like in a... Oh, there's a cave down here. You know, you wanted to keep this secret, and I have to say this is pretty secret cave. This is a pretty secret cave. So I guess this is some kind of back door. So where are we now? Yep, we're definitely in a domain because there's no way trees could... Like, can you... Yeah, this is definitely a domain of some kind.
Lauma, we're here! Huh? Lauma, are you praying?
Well, of course. She's a priestess.
I am indeed. For the moment I was born, my people exclaimed, "Behold, eyes like the moonlit tide, antlers like the crescent moon, and blood that glimmers silver as the moon's reflection."
Well, that certainly is a case of this person is blessed by the gods. They must be our next priestess.
From as far back as I can remember, I was revered as the Frost Moon's emissary and the Moontide Maiden.
Oh, that must have been a lot of pressure you were under.
The first words I ever learned were prayers to the Frost Moon. The first gestures, those of our sacred rites.
Wow, that must have been tough.
Back then, I didn't know any better. It all just seemed so natural.
Some people might say that's kind of not the best for a developing mind, but I can understand why they did that.
The Frost Moon Scion's bloodline has long since begun to run thin. Nowadays, even those of us with antlers are few and far between, let alone those attuned to the power of Kuvaki.
I see, I see. We must start a breeding program then. I volunteer. I mean, wouldn't you volunteer? This would be a...
But I...
You pray. Yes, but you're a girl. Yes, and?
Whoa! Your antlers are so pretty.
They say it's an extraordinarily rare condition. Once in a century, if that. I am unusually sensitive to the moonlight, as well as to the Kuvaki's ebb and flow.
Yep.
As a child, I could barely sleep because of it.
Ooh, that must have been a problem. And, yeah, wood. Just wood.
Oh no! It was that serious?
To others, fluctuations in Kuvaki are something you easily get used to, like a gentle tide lapping away at the shore.
But for you, it probably was fairly strong.
But to me, that same tide is a towering tsunami, a surging swell crashing against me. Of course, as the years went by, I learned how to suppress my senses and my power, enough to keep it all from overwhelming me.
Like a Superman situation, like how when he first got his powers, he was sort of overwhelmed by just the sheer amount of senses and sensations. Yeah, I can imagine that. Although that does make me think that I really dislike it in some settings where they do the whole someone gets the powers of Superman thing. Or something similar, and then the other guy just knows how to use them properly. Like, for once, I kind of want a situation where someone gets like powers of Superman or powers of X, and then they basically have to deal with, oh yeah, enjoy hearing the voices of everyone on the planet, enjoy having vision so acute you can see everything, enjoy super smell, because there's a garbage dump right down the road. Yeah, then they have to deal with that.
But because of that, I also had to walk the path of concealment.
Concealment?
From the moment I was first taught to pray, my kin would point up to the night sky telling me, that Lauma is the Frost Moon, the last of the moons, the sole surviving truth. But I would ask them in response, why? Why can't I feel anything from it at all?
Simple. The sky is fake.
Later, I came to understand that they simply could not tell where the real tide was coming from. They couldn't sense it. The true moon beyond the sky's veil.
Yep, because the sky is fake, and we briefly saw that, and when we looked beyond the sky, what we saw, well, That was a destroyed moon. A shattered moon. Is Lauma talking about the false sky? So the true frost moon lies beyond it.
The moon is false. I reached that conclusion long ago. But there was no one I could tell. Not a single soul. At least, not until now.
Yeah, I saw that.
Am I the one who's wrong? Is it the moon that is false, or my own senses? I asked myself such questions time and time again.
Elves predicted. Now they need to worry about the sky falling on their heads. Yeah, not quite, not quite. But it is a funny thing when it comes to the moon being false, the sky being false. It's a thing that got introduced in an event way back. And I still don't understand the idea of not making some events permanent, but you do you, I guess. Anyway, it was introduced in an event way back about the sky being fake. And then it's been sort of brought up again here and there. The most recent was during the Natlan story quest, where basically Mavoika briefly tore a wound in it as a side effect of an attack against the Abyss. Your intuitions are correct. The sky above Tevat is a lie. Yep.
Thank you.
It makes sense. She's basically was in like the blind person born amongst the community. Sorry, the person with sight born amongst the community of the blind. She was the person that had the senses to tell that something was off, but everyone else didn't. Which means that she knew what was going on, but they did not. And as a result, she sort of gaslit herself into doubting it.
When you called yourself a descender, I had a feeling you might be able to confirm what I had always suspected. And now that you have, it's exactly as I imagined. I feel relieved.
Well, yeah, I can imagine that. Knowing for certain that you were right or you were wrong would feel nice.
Oh, Paimon kinda gets why you couldn't tell anyone now. It's not easy to change people's minds on something they've believed for hundreds of years.
That's what I meant by concealment. I knew too much, so I had no choice but to keep my people in the dark. Every prayer I offer feels like a lie to keep myself going.
So that's what she meant when she asked me that question. If you were aware of something, a secret that could hurt your family, would you be honest with them or try to hide it? Yeah, I can see why. Again, it's the equivalent of being raised in a religion that fiercely believed one thing, and you are able to conclusively prove that no, that you're wrong. Something's wrong here. You're incorrect.
You've already met our Kutar, haven't you?
Yes.
Huh? When was that? And more importantly, when were you planning on telling Paimon?
That night when I went out walking alone, it kind of didn't come up, Paimon. I was sort of distracted with the whole I met my brother and we stole from the Frost Moon Scion situation.
Ah, no wonder.
What did you think of her?
Well, a little up in the clouds and a bit lonely too.
What exactly do you mean by up in the clouds?
I understand what you mean. She is quite indifferent to the world outside herself. But I find it hard to hold that against her.
Does that mean you've met her too?
Yes. It was shortly after the fall of the Ancient Moon's remnants. I asked her what the Frost Moon Scions meant to her, and why she left in the first place.
Her answer was probably something so silly.
Yeah? So, why did she?
Perhaps it's better if you ask her yourselves. Things tend to get lost in translation when you speak on someone's behalf.
Oh, come on, you can't bring that up and then not tell us.
What I can say for certain is this. Even when I had no one to confide in, I still had a family. I still had the Frost Moon Scions.
Yeah, and she had no one.
But that girl, born beneath the moonlight, perhaps she's never felt she had either. The truth is, though, she might have had it all. If only the Frost Moon Scions hadn't let her down.
Last time I saw her, she kept looking up at the sky. Was she staring at the real moon beyond the false firmament?
The Frost Moon Scions now walk a path of error. They offer their prayers to a false moon, and to a goddess who can no longer answer them. I want to change all that.
Well, that'll be tricky. I think the best way to do it would probably be to at least temporarily tear a hole in the false sky, but that would be a bit difficult.
But with the Fatui closing in on us day by day, the Frost Moon Scions must stand united, now more than ever. I just need to wait for the right moment.
Oh yeah, that is important.
Lady Lauma! Lady Lauma!
Oh boy, you're the woman who had the sick kid.
Cappy? Has Cardina's condition deteriorated again? Traveler, Paimon, we'll have to continue this conversation later.
We'll come too!
Yeah, let's go see what this is about. Is the kid dying? Please don't be a dying kid. I don't want another dying kid. Like, seriously, take him to a doctor.
Why? Did I do something wrong? I've been praying to the moon goddess every day. Why isn't she getting any better?
Can't just pray the problem away. Seriously, woman, take your kid to a doctor. Moon goddess is powerless to answer her prayers, just like Lauma said.
Cappy, I need you to wait outside. I'm about to start her treatment.
Okay, let's kidnap this kid and take him to a doctor.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Just don't be alarmed by what you're about to see. And please, don't let her mother see it.
Wait, is that a dagger? Wait, is that a knife? Wait. We're not going to commit the Emperor's peace, please. Okay, she cut herself. Okay. Silver blood and medicine powder? Okay. That isn't as bad as I thought it was.
Shh. Please. Help me keep this a secret.
I don't even know.
She looks much better now. But, Lauma, was that?
A medicine prescribed by a local doctor. For ordinary people, my blood has the power to counteract any adverse reactions to Kuvaki.
Oh, okay. Lauma's hands are covered in scars. Has she been secretly treating people like this all along? Okay.
So, now you know another of my little secrets.
Okay, so basically you've been cutting yourself and treating people that way.
I had hoped to guide the Scions out of error before Karina's illness reached this stage, but clearly, I was too late.
Changing old beliefs is never easy. Some are simply too deeply ingrained, just like this girl's mother. Yeah, it's not your fault. Like, seriously, this woman needs to take her kid to a doctor.
My life is as hidden from sight as the far side of the moon. Yet people only look to the bright side for guidance.
Yep.
If the day ever came when the two sides were reversed, could they truly accept it?
Am I thinking of Aether right now? Has he been forced to keep a part of his life hidden too? If it was Aether, if it was family, they'd understand.
Hearing you say that puts my heart at ease.
Like, I want to trust Aether. For all the nonsense that he's been doing, I feel like as a character and as Lumine, I want to trust him, but still.
And if there's anything we can do to help the Frost Moon Scions, just let us know.
I know a lot of people. Like, I have a talented doctor on speed dial who would probably be able to help. Plus, I know a good funeral service in case that doesn't work.
Our priority right now is reclaiming our relic from the Fatui. But I now understand that the day I will tell everyone the truth is no longer far off.
Yeah, you've got confirmation that you're right, so... Let's give them some space so they can rest. Let's leave. We have to leave in the most inconspicuous way possible. We have to be subtle here. Silent.
Try and stop me!
I am the pinnacle of subtlety.
Wow! Paimon would never have guessed Lauma had all that bottled up inside.
Oh, yeah.
Hey! Watch your step!
Oh?
Ah! What's wrong? Oh, you scared Paimon.
You scared me there too. Almost stepped right into one of my traps.
Oh. Oh well, that happens. I've laid plenty of traps before. Booby traps, spike traps, pit traps. Traps you have to make sure that you don't hit anyone you don't intend to. So that's why I make sure to plant gardens around the traps.
A trap? Why would you leave a trap somewhere like this?
Well, it's not like this is a main path. And besides, we Frost Moon Scions would recognize it instantly.
What are you trying to catch?
Alright. You don't seem like you're with the Fatui, so I guess there's no harm telling you. Lauma asked me to set up these traps to keep the Fatui at bay.
Oh! Come to think of it, their 3-day ultimatum is almost up now.
Yeah, not surprised there.
Yes. Hopefully they'll back off when they realize we won't go down without a fight.
Probably not. We're going to have to fight them.
Oh, you've done a lot for the Frost Moon Scions too, just like Lauma.
Oh?
Philomena?
What do you want to tell us? Come on, don't be hesitant. That's a problem. Like, in proper families, you need to communicate.
It's nothing. I was just wondering if any of this is really worth it.
Okay, I'm starting to think that she's betrayed us.
What do you mean?
Our people. So many are stubborn, stuck in their ways, clinging to a truth they refuse to even question. Do they really deserve everything Lauma's doing for them?
They're not all like that. They're just afraid of change.
Afraid? Huh. I suppose. Maybe you're right. No. I shouldn't be saying this. Just forget it, okay? Bye.
Yeah, she has a relatively unique model, even if it's still the generic NPC baseline.
Huh?
Why did I say all that? Or really, why am I still doing any of this? Either way, this will be my final night with the Frost Moon Scions.
Well, that is ominous as fuck.
Wow, she sure took off fast. So, are we heading back to the flagship for a break or what?
There's still somewhere I want to go.
Wait, you're not thinking of visiting that damselette up in Cloud Cuckoo Land, are you?
She must know so much, but if she refuses to talk again... Well, yeah. To be fair, I kind of like that they're just outright confirming it rather than trying to pull a whole surprise, she's traitor situation. Plus, it gives them space to do certain other fun things.
Huh. Given who she is, pushing her won't get us anywhere. Hey! Why don't we... Let's bring her something tasty!
Alright, the classic thing. Bring someone food. Helps them to relax.
If she doesn't want to talk, we'll have to win her over with food.
You really think it'll be that easy? Well, can't hurt.
Hey, no harm in trying. At the very least, it shows we're trying to be friendly. Let's see. How about an F is 9.12 out of 10 berries and fried meat, the Frost Moon Scion's boon of the day, and one of your signature dishes. Your choice.
Okay, I'll just grab one of the things I have in my bag.
Should be a good mix of meat and veggies. There's bound to be something she likes.
Oh, don't worry. I have plenty of food, and I have to see what I got in here.
Alright, food's packed and ready. This is the place, right?
It should be.
Why does it feel like we're going to visit a patient? Oh, no. Take this seriously, Paimon.
Hello, we want to visit her. Oh, no. Not 3 months ago. I have stuff in there that I've cooked 3 years, like a couple years ago. Like, let's see what I got in here. Let's see what I got in my food bag. Let's see. Food. Let's see. Yeah, I've cooked a bunch of this stuff long ago. And they're like, here, I'm going to give her some of this. I haven't cooked any of this since I was in Liyue. That was ages ago. I'm going to give her that. I could give her a gilded hole, but yeah, I'm going to give her that. I haven't cooked the Adeptus thing in years, so... So yeah, I'm going to see if... It's kind of fun when you can just sort of bring out food that is super, super old. Okay, got swapped to the Traveler. Where is she? Okay, she's in here. Seriously, this is a beautiful location. Hello.
Remind me, who are you again?
Well, yeah, she definitely has the whole detached from reality goddess thing going. She forgot me after a single day?
A different one floats by your side today.
A different one? What's that even supposed to mean? Ugh, there goes Paimon's perfect conversation starter. Hi there! Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
And this is our little friend.
Oh, there you are. Between the two, I suppose you're cuter.
Oh, them's fighting words, Paimon.
Wait, what do you mean Paimon's less cute than that floaty thing?
Paimon, you're also a floaty thing.
Columbina.
And we're talking again.
What is it?
What's your favorite kind of food?
Yep.
Is this a treat? Or an offering?
Let's go with treat. Anyway, this is all the travelers cooking, so please, help yourself.
Yep. Oh, come on. Give me the opportunity to give her something that I've cooked ages ago.
Oh, that wasn't exactly a yes, but she didn't turn it down either. What could she be thinking?
Yeah, she's definitely in the interesting category. They're really nailing the whole detached goddess situation. Now you see what I've been dealing with?
So, what do you want to ask?
Oh, come on. Huh?
Hey, she's actually playing along. Quick, now's our shot.
You know the moon in the sky isn't real, don't you?
Oh yeah, she probably does.
I know there is only one moon in the sky. It is simply that some can see it, and some cannot.
What does it mean to you?
The missing prologue.
Okay, that is a very important phrasing. Because we are sort of missing a prologue as well.
What?
Yeah.
Huh?
Okay, so now we have to think of missing
What
prologue.
does that mean? Isn't she going to explain herself?
Nope. We have to figure this out, and I know the lore hounds are going to be dissecting every word.
Can you tell me more about that melody? You were humming it last time too. It must be important to you.
It is all I remember from the moment of my birth. A melody. A few lines of lyrics. Like a lullaby from a foggy dream.
Oh, so who was singing it?
Can't remember, probably.
I do not know. I have nothing else. Just that song.
Huh?
Well, that's the only thing she knows until she sort of just popped into existence, so... yeah.
And the Frost Moon Scions who found me. They had nothing either, but hope. Before I even knew what was happening, they were already calling me their goddess. And I had no reason to decline. Like two lost infants unknowingly exchanged, I adopted their faith, and in return, they adopted me.
So they were desperate, they were looking for their goddess, and you were so new to the world, you couldn't see why not.
But my adoption drops you into the story halfway through. What came before was scribbled onto the wrong pages, never even bound into the book.
Yep. Where did you come from? What happened?
That sense of something missing only served to nurture their greed and doubt. And thus, I came to realize that this place was never truly my home.
Okay, so basically classic situation where their prophesied savior had returned, and in those situations, there's the whole return to some imagined or illustrious golden age. And in doing so, feel like they got a bit greedy. They probably got a bit entitled.
Greed and doubt?
O Moon Goddess, forge weapons for us, drive out our enemies, and expand our lands.
I've seen two amnesiac characters today. Assuming she has amnesia and didn't just pop into existence like you said. Ah yes, O Moon Goddess, help us expand our land.
O Moon Goddess, heal our wounds, ease our suffering, grant us strength.
Yep, greedy desires.
They asked for everything, and I obliged. Until the day came when no answer could be given. If mortals can turn to the gods when they are powerless, then who do the gods turn to when they have nothing left to give?
That is a deep philosophical question I am not equipped to answer.
You've got Paimon there.
In those days, the Frost Moon Scions cared more for faith than for truth.
Yep, that's a problem. So that's why she chose to leave.
Reality rewrote the sky in words I could not understand. I did not want to read a tampered version, so I simply stopped looking.
And that's why you have your eyes covered.
The real beginning of my story lies up there, on the moon, forever beyond my reach. Like a message carved for blind hands, sealed away where no fingers can find it.
Well, we happen to have a spaceship somewhere here in Nordcry, so we might be able to help with that.
Huh. So that's how it is.
Oh, what's happening? What's happening? What's going on?
What's wrong?
Yeah, what's wrong? Flowers, they've turned white?
You should go.
Why?
What, now? But you really don't look well. Did something just happen?
Is there anything we can do to help?
No. Aside from answers, I have nothing else to give you in return.
We don't care. We don't care. You're in danger. I want to help you.
This is the price of running away from home a second time.
Running away from home? Is she heading towards the food? Did all of Paimon's questions make her hungry?
Do you still have many questions?
No, I want to help you.
I know I should offer more in return for your kindness, but I'm feeling a little worn out.
Okay, yeah, it's starting to feel like through all her life, she's been dealing with transactional relationships.
Oh, we're so sorry about that.
But Tsaritsa was right. Freedom always comes with a price.
Of course she'd say that. She hates Venti.
She said I could treat the Fatui as a second family, a second home. But in the end, they were no different. All they wanted in truth was my power as the Moon Goddess. I'd rather not dwell on such unhappy memories.
Seems that Fatui can't afford to let go of such a valuable chess piece. So now they're coming for the Moon Goddess, their damselette in distress.
I have fulfilled my promise to the Tsaritsa, though it has used up much of my power. So you see, this has nothing to do with betrayal.
You just fulfilled your side of the bargain.
So, you're just staying here for now, resting and recovering your strength?
Yes.
What about these flowers?
They have grown in Nodcry for many generations. They're highly sensitive to the ebb and flow of Kuvaki.
Ah, and you are basically a giant mass of that stuff. Kuvaki. So they turn white when she's feeling weak. And when they went red that day, that's because she was drawing upon her strength.
At times, I thought about using that relic the Frost Moon Scions had hidden away. I could sense the power within it. But going out is such a hassle. People might see me, and I promised Lauma I wouldn't show myself to anyone. Besides, I know it's gone now anyway.
Really? Lauma asked you to stay in hiding? Uh-oh, she's looking back at the food again. But Paimon still got some little crumb cookies here. You could have these for dessert if you wanted.
Lauma said she wishes to change the Frost Moon Scions, which is why she asked me to stay out of sight.
Yeah.
I don't really understand what she meant, and to be honest, it's not something that concerns me. But I wasn't planning to see anyone anyway. If they found their way here themselves, that's hardly my fault.
Yep, that's entirely fair. If the damselet appeared in front of them now, Frostmoon Scions might very well think that their lady Kutar has returned to save them. When you look at it that way, I guess Lauma's actions do make sense.
Lauma, the Maiden of the Grove. She is quite unlike any Frost Moon Scion I have ever met before. After hearing my story, she actually apologized for how the Frost Moon Scions treated me back then.
Well, makes sense. It does make sense why they treated you like, because you were basically, they sort of just asked, got greedy, wanted more and more and more.
She told us she feels like she's been living on the far side of the moon.
Is that so? I actually got the opposite impression.
Oh?
She's been keeping her true power hidden away, afraid that people might be dazzled by its brilliance, and that they'd no longer be willing to look her way.
Just like Kutar back then. Maybe her light was simply too bright for anyone to see her as family.
So, what do you wish for now?
I wish to return to the moon, to the home where my story is written.
Well, again, conveniently, we have a spaceship, so we might be able to help with that.
Right now, that is all I wish for.
Again, bring up the spaceship, please. That, the damsel looks up to the sky and falls silent. Return to the flag should reflect on everything that happened as you prepare for tomorrow's mission. Let's take a sip of water while it loads. Ah. Okay, wait until the next day. This time, okay. So, that's certainly a very interesting situation. Certainly interesting situation with the damselet. And I can very clearly see that I think we might be going to the moon in this version. Because, not this version, but in this region. Because there is no way they're going to have there is a spaceship somewhere in this land, and then also have the whole I want to go to the moon situation. So, something tells me that we're going to be headed to the moon at some point. Endbringers.ex. I wouldn't say that. I'm just saying we're going to go to the moon. And if I know MiHoYo, the moon is going to be some wild shit. There's always some wild shit on the moon in MiHoYo games. How long do I have to... Is that the moon and going there big part of the expansion? Okay. Okay, makes sense.
Tonight's the night we infiltrate the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau. Come on, we better go meet up with the others.
Where's the meetup point? Okay, so we're going to be traveling... Wow, we're going to be traveling a fair distance, so off we go then.
Light it up! Try and stop me!
Darn it, I'm no longer in Natland, so I can't... No longer in Natland, so I can't just ride like crazy. Oh, how I'm going to miss you, my abilities. At least getting certain things will be easier. So I have to go, let's see, over in this direction. Okay, up here. Okay, now I'm over here. And that looks like it's a giant mecha. I'll do that at a later date. And let me be a bit more precise with my marking. I'll do that at a later date. Let's go get the teleport waypoint quickly. What? Wait. I guess we have to find 10 of these around this area to get it going, I guess. Where am I now? I'm in a secret underground facility of some kind. Can I walk through this? No, I cannot. I have no idea what that's about, but I am probably going to go there at a later date.
Burn it down! Full throttle!
Okay, so now I guess I go up here to the Blue Amber Lake. And I crossed around this canyon, I think.
Bring it! Light it up! Get to work! Let's light it up! Wrath from the sky! Incinerate! Let the mountain's veins boil! I'm going in! Light of the blazing sun! Hey, not a bad haul.
Yep, not a bad haul. Get more loot is good loot.
Burn it down!
Let's see, it should... That looks abyssal. Wild Hunt, take this. Surge, and... these things are going to take a bit to get used to. Like, I have to double check how they work, because these guys have weird mechanics for fighting them. Still, interesting enough, so... I think it's very clear I'm supposed to do... Oh... And let's see, then I go like this. Not quite sure how I feel about these movement mechanics. Feels a bit clunky compared to the other ones. Also, I got the feeling I could have traveled in a different location, but oh well.
Get to work.
A Frost Knight Scion. Deal damage to frost elemental attacks in the same elemental type as them, or use lunar reactions. Okay.
Bring it. Light up the blazing.
Or just, you know, unga bunga it. Sometimes you can play smart. Sometimes you unga bunga.
Is it too much to carry? Here, let me help.
I get the distinct feeling that perhaps I could have taken a different route, but oh well, that's just how these things go. That's just how these things go. So I am just headed right towards the giant, ominous as fuck research facility.
Light it up.
Wait. Pierre, don't struggle if you don't want to bleed. Leave your Mora and walk away. Help someone, save me! We should help that guy. Okay, I guess I'm fighting a samurai. I guess I'm fighting a samurai quickly. Not what I expected to do, but no way am I going to stop. Hey, big guy. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Stop right now. Mora, no, no. Oh, it was you who killed Murasaki. You must die. Wait, watch out. Okay?
Burn it down.
Show no mercy.
Letting brave names echo. I'm going in.
Take this.
You win.
Murasaki, Murasaki. Thank you both for saving me. I'm Peko, a traveling merchant. If you ever run into me in the future, I'll make sure to give you the best deals around. I got the best deals anywhere, as the saying goes, okay? Today's my lucky day. What did I do to deserve running into this legend? Is this guy famous or something? Because I kind of beat him up. Not in a good way. Word gets around among us traders. A few colleagues said they ran into him and swore they'd never take this route again. I didn't believe that. You're braver than you look. We traveling merchants see all kinds of things, you know, and, well, sometimes stories grow in the telling. Anyway, they call him Gunpachi. The rumor has it he got into trouble back in Inazuma and fled out here with his lover in tow. So that Murasaki he kept mumbling about was... Oh right, that weirdo kept mumbling something, that name during the fight. Once you stray from the straight and narrow, it's hard to get back on track. Even in a new place, without honest work, you end up back where you started. Might work for a lone wolf, but living life by the sword, sooner or later, you're bound to cross the wrong person. That's how his lover met her end. Ever since then, he's been, well, not quite right in the head. But knowing how he ended up like that, I feel kind of bad for him. Let's hope Paimon doesn't turn to a life of crime. Hey, that's not the point of this story. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Please take this as a token of my gratitude. Token of gratitude. I have a feeling like that's like the starting point for some kind of quest or something. Not going to complain though, it's not just like a fun random event.
Yeah.
Another one. Yeah, Huh. I get the distinction that maybe I was supposed to... No, wait, I can still take the canyon all the way there. I think I'm still taking the right route here. Hello, random person. What are you doing out here? Why are you just standing here? Crackdown, well, maybe I should lay low for a while. What crackdown? Wait a sec. She caught a bunch of treasure hunters breaking... Damn shame, I say. Apparently the place is full of valuable stuff. Even just a handful of random components from inside would fetch a pretty penny. Well, all this fuss about this Fatui stuff. Never thought I'd meet someone who wasn't intimidated by the Fatui. Whatever they're guarding, it must be big. Why else would all these treasure hunters be swarming about? Oh, right, and the guy at the bar talked about how he sort of mentioned stuff. Something huge like that's probably out of reach for someone with my capabilities. On balance, I'm better off playing it safe. Okay, so he's just a common thief. Okay, makes sense. Anyway, fight!
Light it up! Get to work! Lolene, East Papa, get! Bring it! Light up the
Blazing sun.
Incinerate!
Yep, as expected. A motorbike beats illuminated beast.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Yep, rewards of an adventure worth remembering, and there's a cave. Should I? Okay, let's see what's... Let's just take a peek, see what's in the cave. Oh? Oh, okay, so this is the boss... This is the boss fight cave. That's good, that's good. That means I can come here an awful time and fight it in order to get Lauma, which is good for me. Although, since it is the boss fight cave... see, I need a team that is usually healed up rather than low on health, so I can't use Farina. Yep, the grind cave. Alright, all my teams have Farina, so let's use this time.
Rise with the sun! Fulfill our pact! Let the mountain flames
Let's see how quick I can kill it with.
You two! Time to end them! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Pyroclastic surge!
And let's... Yep.
Incinerate! Show no mercy! Letting crazy
Team Zeko.
Wrath from the sky! Incinerate!
Yep, this is going to be the grind cave for a bit. Well, not now, but I'm going to probably grind this out after stream. Because, well, as you all know, I got Lauma last time, and I kind of need to grind her out. That's Lauma, there she is. Yeah, so now I've got that. Gotta get more Fatui medals and murder a bunch of them. So that's what I'm probably going to end up doing. As you can see, I've been working on a little something. So I'm trying to do this thing where I try to get every unit built up and at max level. So for the last few, let me change my avatar a bit, just temporarily. So for the last little while, I've just been doing this thing where I've been going down the list, leveling them up, max ascending them. I kind of focus on the max ascension and not so much on the level ups, because level ups take a lot of resources. Like, I kid you not, it takes a while. So I mostly focus on these things. Also, it's expensive, but yeah. My end goal is just, I want to get everyone up to level 90. Then I'm going to do a thing where I will... First, I'm going to prioritize, obviously, the new characters I like and I'm building. But then I'm going to slowly build everyone up. Get them good artifact sets, good weapons. It's a grind. It's going to be a bitch and a half to get right, but I want to do it. I want to do it because it feels completion. It feels like how I'm supposed to do. It doesn't feel right for me to have so many characters at, like, bottom level or just not fully leveled up. So anyway, with the grind cave acquired, let's continue on. Da-dum. So first things first, identify where... That seems fairly simple. Okay, and then I can use these things if I wanted to go up higher. So that's a way to get back up there. So let's continue on the path. Look, Paimon can see something glowing. What's this? Investigate. It's moving. Some kind of special sealy. Let's go take a look. What is going on here? Well, it seems to be on the route I'm taking anyway, so might as well. Guess we're supposed to find ways to deactivate it, but again, I'm heading to the meeting spot first and foremost, rather than anything specific. Ooh, chest.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Oh, good. You know, I get the feeling that this is probably not the usual route people go, but I wanted to go this route anyway.
Hip.
Okay, so...
Burn it down!
It is fun just to see what routes you find, these sort of things.
Try and stop me!
Also, how many puzzles you can sort of just bypass by doing fun things like that. Just, you know, use the character's abilities and just fly on the bike. Huh. Terrain shifting. That's something makes this feel ominous. Another one. Okay, up there. Shouldn't be too hard to get up there. There, but...
Light it up! Full throttle!
Chest.
Something to add to my collection.
Private notes. Petrok said blood turning whale last night. Okay. Okay, I think we found something that is...
Phew.
Okay, looks like some kind of meteorite crash site. Glowing. What is going on there? I'm going to hold off on that for a little bit, just an...
Hey, not a bad hobby.
Besides, it's now quest marked, so I'm not going to forget about it. Like, yeah, it's now all quest marked, and... Cave, let's follow... Strange Wolf Light, yeah, so it's all quest marked, so I shouldn't lose it, so yeah. Yeah, so I think another method you could get over here is... And yes, the Fortress of Steel. Like, can you make it any less ominous? Like, it's super ominous over there. And there's another route I could take to get back up there. Da da.
Huh? How come you're here by yourself, Lauma? Where's Yehoda?
I haven't seen her.
Well, that could be good news or bad news, but I'm hoping she's just doing stuff.
Seriously? Don't tell Paimon she's ditched us on our first mission together.
Probably not, she's a professional.
I don't believe so. Nefer and I have our differences, but that shouldn't interfere with our shared objective. Recovering the relic is my duty. But as far as she's concerned, there's plenty to gain here too. In Nodcry, it's common knowledge that the Curatorium has a nose for profit and opportunity. The same way aphids flit from flower to flower in a never-ending quest to make honey.
Well, I think honey is also a bit of a byproduct.
Huh. Sounds like you know her pretty well.
Maybe a bit too well, and that's exactly why there's a rift between them.
Still, Yehoda sure is taking her sweet time.
Oh? Mole?
Hmm? I believe we may have misjudged and underestimated Miss Yehoda.
Is she already infiltrated the Fatui compound?
Huh? What do you mean?
As a former employee of the Curatorium, I'm confident that she possesses both professionalism and integrity in ample measure.
Huh?
Yehoda?
Huh? What was that noise?
The sound of a wavering conscience, perhaps?
Professionalism and integrity.
Whoa! Something just fell down.
Hello, everybody.
What kind of an entrance is that? Wait a second. Have you been hiding nearby this whole time?
Yeah. I was just, scouting things out from up high.
Again, I will say that her outfit is pretty fun, very asymmetrical, although it doesn't really feel like the kind of thing you'd wear on an island that is bordering Russia.
Darn it. How did Jane Doe even notice me up there?
And I see we're going to have a lot of thought moments.
I can't believe I'd only realized I'd run out of smoke bombs this morning. What if something goes wrong inside? How am I supposed to make a quick getaway now? Thought I could just hang back and wait for the clients to get cold feet. But nope. Turns out they're all completely fearless. Don't they know how scary the Fatui are?
Well, that's fair enough. Vision holders and all that. Temperature probably isn't really a thing they care about. And yeah, Yehuda, you're talking to the person who's willingly fought 3 Harbingers at this point. Right? And I'm pretty sure I'm like one of the Fatui's #1, and this person is a problem list.
Really sorry, everyone. Truth is, just as I was heading out this morning, I discovered I'd run out of a super important, completely essential, absolutely indispensable piece of equipment.
So, what are we gonna do?
Well, as I see it, there are 2 options.
One is to chicken out.
Plan A is we take a detour to Nasha Town to restock. Though, who knows if any shops will still be open this late. Plan B is we call it quits right here. Disband the team and I'll go home. My place is only like a 10-minute walk from here, so... Personally, I vote Plan B. Bada bing, bada boom. Maximum efficiency, minimal effort.
Nope, not gonna happen, lady.
Don't try to solve your problems by running away.
Neither of those plans sound great.
Not a fan of either? Then I guess our only option is to fall back on Plan J. That's J for Yehuda, by the way.
Why didn't you just tell us that was an option in the first place?
Yeah, why didn't you tell us? And what is it?
Come on, that would have totally ruined the surprise. Boss pulls this trick all the time, and it's always the clueless ones who end up praising her to the skies.
Feels like you just threw shade at a whole lot of people.
Oh, yeah.
I have faith in your professionalism, Yehuda. You don't need those flashy tricks. Your abilities alone are more than enough to earn our respect.
Plus, I think I have some glitter bombs here. They're just as good as smoke bombs, and they leave, well, let's just say they leave a lovely little calling card on everyone.
Huh. This Jane Doe sure has an eye for talent. Speaking of which, maybe it's time I started calling her something nicer?
And you are weak to flattery.
You really mean that, Jane? Lauma Doe?
I do.
I'll tell you what, it's not every day you get to work alongside such considerate clients. I have a feeling we're gonna make a great team. Plan J is this. We find our way in through the freight access on the facility's east side. It's tucked away from view, and security's lighter at night. I've prepared some special gadgets too, so we should be ready for anything.
Well, almost anything.
If we want this to go without a hitch, we'll need to work together every step of the way. So everyone, stick close behind me.
Sure. So, touch smaller. Okay, now where were we?
Now that finally sounds like a real pro talking.
Hey, you saying I didn't before?
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
You... Ugh. Never mind. A top-tier treasure hunter like me never lets the naysayers get to her.
Well, that's just how it is. And besides, yeah, we're top-tier adventurers. We've got a lot of treasure.
All right, let's go over what we agreed on yesterday. The goal of infiltrating the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau is to locate and, if possible, recover the relic that the Fatui stole.
We also need to figure out why they built the facility in the first place. I'm worried that they've set their sights on the Ancient Moon's remnants on Hisi Island too.
Well, now that we've got a plan, time to get this show on the road.
Time to get as much information as possible here. And most importantly, once I'm ready, second I'm seeing, so is it above? No, not above, so it must be below.
Burn it down!
I must be as subtle as possible. Thankfully, I have the most subtle way of getting into a building. I am most certain that a motorbike sound and being as a literal person on fire will not at any way expose us.
Everyone ready? Yeah? Then, let's move.
Let's go.
Alright then. Let's get this job done.
And teleport.
Go, go, go! But make sure you stick to the side.
Okay, I guess. Okay, we stick to the side. Go, go, go. Yep, this is Fatui base, alright.
Just as I thought. There's a gate controlling access from the outside. Good thing I brought this keycard, huh? Well, technically, I stole it. But no need to tell them that, right? Blame that chump who thought it was a good idea to get wasted at the flagship during work hours.
Of course, there's always one guy who gets drunk and then you can lift their identification from them. Makes it easy to get in. And when you do that, well, he's in trouble.
Ooh, is it top level clearance?
Oh no, most certainly not.
Of course, that goes without saying. Let me read it out loud for you.
Yeah, no, it's probably like bottom level.
Fatui Experimental Design Bureau number 183574, maximum clearance, maintenance intern.
Yeah, basically lowest level.
That doesn't sound very top level to Paimon.
Never underestimate interns. Even the most legendary of thieves started out as rookie pickpockets, you know?
Well, yeah, I mean, Linny and Lynette started like that.
Besides, if it wasn't for this person's selfless generosity, we wouldn't be able to just waltz in like this, would we?
Feels like you're trying really hard to change the subject.
Allow me to teach you the first rule of treasure hunting.
I'm an experienced treasure hunter, girl.
First and foremost, use every resource at your disposal.
Yeah, maintenance personnel usually do have fairly wide clearance. Someone has to clean shit up. That's why, you know, the janitors can get... That's why one of the best security disguises is disguise yourself as a janitor, and people will let you into all sorts of locations. Gotta keep subtle, keep to the sides. Okay, there's a... Can't go through that gate.
I get it now. It's like a pair of light bulbs just lit up in my head.
What did you just get?
The blue light, aka Plan A, is telling me to take the path along the left side. It'll be a lot stealthier, but that might mean a bit of a detour. The red light, aka Plan B, is saying, just charge straight in. But that'll mean dealing with, like, a dozen sentry bots already powering up.
Let's take the blue one because we have to be stealthy here.
Although, I might be able to switch them to training mode. Their attacks will be weaker, but we'll still be in for a fight.
Can't you just put them in sleep mode?
Hey, I told you, I'm just a maintenance intern. Give the new recruit some time and space to blossom, will ya? We're still pretty close to the entrance. Surely they'll call the whole thing off once they see what these bots can do. Anyway, I say we go with Plan B. Either way, I won't be doing any of the fighting, so the shorter route sounds good to me.
If we can avoid fighting at this stage, we should.
Plan J is to call it a night so we can all make it back to bed before sunrise. After all, the deeper we go, the more dangerous this is gonna get. So we might as well give up while we still can.
Girl, you really don't know me. I do this, but let's do stealthy round.
Okay, here are the bosses. Just don't forget, Whatever you do, don't let those recon bots spot you. Let's see. No kidding. Enougha told me about something like this before. I can't believe that dumb robot actually helped me out for once.
Oh, it's Enougha, and don't call her a dumb robot. She's an almighty dragon lord.
All you gotta do is this, and the recon bots will be reassigned to another position. That way, when it's time to move forward, the path will be clear. Which reminds me, it's about time I taught you the third rule of treasure hunting. Go with the flow.
What about the second one? You skipped that one.
Yeah, you kind of skipped that one.
Huh? Did I? Oh geez, must have gotten them muddled again. I mean, the second rule is exactly the same as the first.
Guess that's what you meant by going with the flow, huh?
Yeah, pretty much. I do like her so far, although I do think it's a bit late in the game for a character who wants us to sort of quit. I'd prefer a bit more enthusiasm, but I'm sure she just needs to get into it. So send command. Exit terminal. Wait. Okay, let's see here. So. Ah, there. Yeah, now I can detour around without getting seen. Like, seriously, I can fight, but I don't want to get seen fighting.
No chatting while we're sneaking in.
You're the one talking. You're the one talking. Also, this is a clear example of why you don't automate everything. Okay, because this... this very clearly is... This very clearly would have been a lot harder if you actually had actual living Fatui patrolling around the area. Like those guys.
Shh! There's someone up ahead!
Has the lockdown been initiated? Move it, soldier! The cargo has already been transferred.
The lockdown procedure is complete, Commander. That sector is now fully sealed.
Lockdown? Why would you seal a sector?
The night shift. Just our luck. Don't they usually handle deliveries during the daytime? There's not supposed to be anyone here. We've come this far already, and they're really trying their best. If I suggest backing out again, it's not gonna look good. Come on, brain. Think!
Think? Wait, I have an idea.
Got it! The freight shaft to the upper levels. We might have a shot there. Let me see. Huh? The recon bot in the middle's not responding? A double lock failsafe? We've been outfoxed.
I'm pretty sure you can figure out some way of getting around that, though.
Stay calm. Stay calm. One step at a time. Let's just find a way across first.
Oh, really, just not like this. Less the Caroline one expert who doesn't want to get in too deep. Basically, it's a case of I don't want to be. Let's see. Let's see here. Send command to device above. What does that do? Can operate. And it's device below. Device from this.
All set. Let's head down this way.
Okay. I see. We go take the maintenance shaft under here. Here, with that way we don't get too... But yeah, it definitely does feel just like a case of expert who knows the situation and doesn't really want to end up in a... Well, she knows that we're dealing with Fatui and she doesn't want to...
Another control terminal!
Okay, and then... There, now I should be able to get through. Up we go. And once again, we have an OSHA violation. Well, not surprising, these Fatui. Of course, they're not going to install, you know, basic guardrails on the elevator. That would be silly. Oh. Almost walked into that.
What do we do now? There are guards here, too.
Don't worry. Bots are way easier to deal with than people. At least their behavior is predictable.
Yep, bots just follow their programming.
First, let's find a safe spot to land. Good. That spot shouldn't draw their attention. Let's go. Let me just try something. Maybe I can use the terminal to command them to move out of our way. Security verification? With 10 questions? Are you kidding me?
Alright, yeah. 10-step security verification. You've got this, Yehuda.
You really trust me that much? Fine. I'll do my best. But just to be clear, if I can't answer a question, I'm backing straight out of the terminal. No way I'm risking triggering any sort of alarm.
That's fine, you've got this.
Come on, Yehuda. You can't give up now.
Come on, you can answer these security questions.
Question 1. What is our motto? Oh, I know this one.
Yep, it's in the basic training manual.
Question 5. The name of the harbinger in charge of this facility. Let's go with, Sandrone.
Or is it the marionette? Buzzsaw and...
This one should be... the Pale Star Edict. I've heard one of Boss's informants mention that before. Final question. Enter employee ID. And it's timed? Okay. 183574. Confirm. I actually got them all right? What a miracle.
Of course, you're a competent agent. You can do this.
Not bad, Yehuda. Not bad at all. Guess you're an official maintenance intern now.
Yep, yes you are. And with this access...
Hey, that could be my personal plan B if I can't get my job back. Just kidding. The Fatui are awful.
Oh yeah, they are absolutely horrible.
The bots have taken the command. They're moving off. Let's get going while the coast is clear.
Shouldn't I? Yep, send command. Get there. Yep, not going to just run. Okay, and this should be the access terminal we need.
Didn't think they'd even cut off the supply of Kuvaki. They're being really cautious. If we can somehow divert some emergency power into the system, we might be able to force boot this thing.
What do you mean by force boot?
How do I explain this? It's like dumping a whole bucket of water into an empty pool, so that the little ducky gets to swim around again?
Basically, you dump a lot of water and the like into it, a lot of energy to force the computer to turn on.
You should probably just ask Aino instead.
Oh yeah, I'll probably ask her when I see her next.
So, we just need to find that bucket of water, right? Huh. Paimon thought your explanation was great. Kinda adorable.
Oh, she's blushing!
Sort of way.
Oh, she's blushing. How cute.
Hey, you could have just skipped that last part.
Yes, but your blushing really made it worth it.
Here, bucket, bucket, bucket. Where are you hiding?
Judging from the concentration of Kuvaki, over there.
Wow, you can sense that, Laumado? That's incredible.
Okay, I see. So that...
Let's move the recon bots above them out of the way first.
Okay, so it's literally just the thing I sort of was going to do earlier, and... So I just need to do the...
Alright, that should keep the alarm from going off.
Yoink, yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. And... Yoink, yoink. Where's... I need one more to yoink. Oh.
Time to plug in the charging component.
Nice and easy. Wait a second. Huh. That's interesting. We have the water traveler this time.
Up and running at last. Let's hope nothing else goes wrong. Please, everyone, step inside.
Oh, it's so dark in here.
Of course.
Well, it is a cargo crate after all. No point in being picky about lighting at this point.
Exactly.
Ah, something sharp and pointy just poked me in the back.
That was her antlers.
Sorry, that was probably just my antlers. It's pretty cramped in here, so I had to crouch down.
You are one of the tall lady models.
Oh, having antlers must be inconvenient at times like these.
Zzz.
Ah, what's going on?
Scanning, scanning.
Don't tell me something's gone wrong already. Looks like there was only enough juice in the emergency power supply to lift us this far up. Ugh. Awkward. Am I gonna get docked for this? Based on the boss's policy of docking pay for every screw-up, No, wait a sec. I've already been fired.
Exactly. Exactly. You already got fired, so they can't fire you a second time.
Doesn't look like it's moving again anytime soon.
I think we can get through if we follow the ventilation duct along the outer wall. The entrance has gotta be somewhere. Don't worry, this was totally part of the plan.
No, we're just sort of winging this. To be fair, this was a very rushed infiltration. We don't have a blueprint or anything, so we're doing surprisingly well for what little time we've had. So now we go. Go down this way. Oh. Clang.
Yehoda, how'd you end up outside?
I mean, you can get back in. Those are very large gaps.
Looks like she slipped out at the very last second, just before the gate shut. Impressive reflexes, I must say. Though I'd expect nothing less from a former employee of the Curatorium.
I'm so sorry. That was pure survival instinct. I didn't mean to ditch you.
No, it's fine. I understand.
Anyway, you guys just stay where you are. I'll figure something out. Hey, there's a terminal nearby. Hang tight!
Beep, beep.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you through the intercom. Loud and clear.
Duck security protocol has been triggered. The gate must have dropped when it detected a living presence.
Wait, so we're trapped in here?
I'm checking what I can do from this end. Watch out for the laser up ahead.
What laser?
What laser?
Oh, those lasers.
We see it now. Good thing we didn't move.
We're being held down by the Kuvanki.
Got it. I think I understand the situation. Hang in there. Just one moment.
Hey, I've dodged lasers before. I can do this one.
This is killing me, but I think I've got it. I can try adjusting the direction of the Kuvaki flow inside the duct. If I've got this right, you might just be able to dodge the lasers by utilizing the Kuvaki's pull in reverse.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
But I can't see where you are from here, so I'll need your constant input. Just tell me what to do. I'll follow your lead.
Okay, let's see how this goes. Okay, so let's see. Go clockwise.
Like this, right?
Okay.
So, wanna grab dinner after our shift?
Ooh.
How about the flagship?
Too far. And besides, we're not exactly in with the locals.
And again.
This, right?
Then how about the staff cafeteria?
You know, you'd think they'd
We're men
note.
with bright ideas, aren't we?
You'd think they'd notice the fact that the ventilation is literally turning, like, you know, twisting around. Who installs this kind of thing? Is that the marionette, probably? Counterclockwise.
Like this, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm through.
Oh, we made it to the other side. And all thanks to Yehoda. Well, but the gate hasn't opened. How's she gonna meet up with us? Yehoda!
Don't shout, Paimon.
No irregularities detected in the duct. Confirm. Just confirm the command already, you useless excuse for a terminal. You piece of robo-junk, you mindless pile of scrap.
Yep, I know that feeling. I get the same feeling with some tech sometimes.
What the? Insufficient clearance? Of course, I don't have the clearance! You oversized...
Oh, I do like her. I do like her.
Go with the flow, Yehoda. Go with the flow. If the others make progress, that's great. But you can't bank on it. You've never been one to depend on others. So it's about time you stepped up to the challenge. Deep breaths. Stay calm. My priority right now is getting my hands on a high-level access card. That way, I can override the security protocol.
I'm sure you can find a way to do that.
Senior maintenance staff. Only they can access the core sector. But hey, there's always someone careless enough to hide a spare key under the flower pot by the door.
Oh yeah, there's always someone who does that kind of stuff.
Which means there's a good chance there's a duplicate lying around somewhere in the control room.
Yep, that is actually fairly common. Like, people often keep spares in a lot of offices. People happen to, you know, they happen to just decide that oh yeah, it's perfectly safe for me to leave my password on a sticky note in my office. Nothing wrong with that. Not like that's going to cause any problems.
Even if I can't get into the control room myself, doesn't mean I can't rely on some external help. If I can take control of one of those guard bots, maybe I can use it to search for the access card.
And again, one of the problems of using robots for everything.
This is crazy, Yehoda! You're all alone. You've got nothing. And yet, you're charging ahead like fear's a foreign concept.
Welcome to the adventures lifestyle, girl.
Maybe that's exactly why. 'Cause I've got nothing left to lose! Confirm! Am I a genius?
I'm a genius. Oh no!
Whoa, this feed's super clear. This is gonna be a piece of cake. Wait a second. This thing's not a guard bot. It's a janitor bot.
Oh, honestly, that's actually, again, less suspicious. Let's see, cleaning bot. Let's see, experimented. Bot, and so, but okay, makes sense. Barriers, ID cards.
You think Marionette even knows what we do down here? She seems to spend all day either holed up in her lab or out doing the rounds.
Still a mess over there. Go clean it up.
Why? Planning to skim a little off the top?
No, nothing like that. Just wondering if anyone would actually notice if we didn't show up from time to time.
I'm basically trying to slack off.
Let me see. There it is!
Hey, why'd you stop? You haven't finished sweeping that corner.
But, I can see the card from here.
Gotta pretend to be a cleaning bot.
Guess I have no choice but to swallow my pride and stay in character for now.
Sweep up the crumbs by my feet.
Yeah, good luck with that. What are you gonna do when they ask for a progress report?
What are you gonna say next?
Sucks though. Finally sent somewhere warmer than Snezhnaya, yet we barely get to see the outside world. Gotten rid of the dust behind the door yet?
Da-da-da-da.
Clean this spot too. I saw you skip it.
Okay, this one. Keep in character. One.
Come on. Where's that bot passage when you need it? There! The terminal's just ahead.
Operate control terminal, and now...
Will Yehoda be okay?
Paimon?
She said she'd use every resource at her disposal, so let's have some faith in her abilities. Besides, when it comes to surviving in Nodcry, she probably knows more than any of us.
Oh yeah, we just got here, and obviously you were from the Scions, so different group entirely.
So, they really do believe in me.
Of course we do.
But how long are we gonna have to stay here? Paimon doesn't want to get caught by the Fatui either.
Of course.
Does Paimon mean the two Fatui in that room? Let me see if there's a way to distract them.
Wait, did you hear that?
Don't move.
Huh? The alarm? What's going on?
Let's go check it out.
Of course, now's our chance.
This looks like somewhere important, but there's nothing here.
Ah, dramatic
Hey guys,
entrance.
it's me! Yehuda, are you okay?
Well, she just got a dramatic entrance, so...
I'm fine. I managed to swipe a high-level access card and triggered an alarm to draw the guards off. But we don't have much time.
Let's go, 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 go.
All right, looks like we can control the elevator. Come on, hop in. Let's take it further down.
Let's go see what's the next location. Again, this started as very fantasy in a... It started very fantasy in a very medieval style kingdom and with swords, knights and the like, and windmills. And now we're in this nonsense. It's always kind of funny how this kind of stuff happens.
We should be able to use the terminal to move the drawbridge. Here's the access card. I'll keep watch while you handle the controls.
Send command. Send command. There, that should do it. Needlessly complicated button pressing, but okay.
All done. Let's keep moving.
Again, this is almost certainly an OSHA violation. Like, these things were just connected right now, and they were put in place. These aren't even connected properly. Yeah, this is, and not to mention we're on the side of a building, no safety rails, nothing. A good gust of wind could send someone tumbling to their deaths, and that's a long way down. Yeah, they definitely tossed the OSHA agent off to the side. Alright, so what's in this direction? Second.
There's no one here.
Second, but one of these nonsense peoples. Let's see here. Ban. Report. Bots. Next. Bots. Next. Selling bots. I swear these people are... Bot sellers are just the worst.
That's good news for us. Let's head inside.
Looks like a rest area for the Fatui's Oprishniki.
Oprishniki. Ah, so that's what they're called.
Huh? The terminal's still on?
Of course, someone doesn't turn off their terminals.
Huh. Looks like that good news is now half good news, half bad news.
Okay, what's the good news, what's the bad news?
What do you mean? Well, it seems like that alarm I just triggered was so high level that even the guards in the rest area went to investigate. That's the good news, by the way.
But the bad news?
And what's the bad news?
The bad news is that once they realize it was a false alarm, they're bound to circle back and check this floor. And then we're toast.
We just gotta keep moving then.
So we've gotta move fast here. If you need me to run a quick search, say the word.
Information about the moon marrow.
Analysis of Kuvaki extracted from the moon marrow suggests that its energy core bears some close relation to the power of the former Three Moon Sisters. It is suspected that there is a link between the Frost Moon Scion's hidden relic and the shattered remnants of the Eternal Moon.
Okay, that's interesting.
Come on, none of this is important right now. Just tell us where you hid the darn thing. Access denied. You do not have permission to view this data? Even with a high-level access card? Who does have permission then?
Okay. Get us a map of the facility.
Good idea. Pulling it right away. Wow. What's with that huge hollow structure down below?
I'm guessing that's where the moon fragment fell.
That might just be it. Secluded, out of the way. Exactly the sort of place they might be keeping the relic.
And speaking of which, what's the facility's purpose?
264 pages! What is this? A novel?
What's the blurb?
Can we just skip to the end?
I'm flipping through it as we speak. Kuvaki, a weapon. Huh. Seems like the Fatui and Snezhnaya are trying to harness the power of the Light Realm to build some kind of weapon. The target of which is... Seriously? Insufficient clearance? Again?
Okay, so we have two targets that I can think of. One, the Abyss. Other, Celestia. Both of those targets, it would be pretty big. The third target is the real moon. Because, you know, we've been doing so much moon nonsense in the sky, so maybe.
Looks like that's about all our current clearance gives us access to.
Based on what we know so far, it seems like the rest must be hidden inside that massive hollow beneath us. I could sense something beneath the water down there. Something unsettling.
Well, that's not good news.
If they've gotten their hands on the moon marrow, odds are it's hidden down there too.
And here I thought we were almost done. But nope, we're going deeper and deeper into the danger zone.
Yeah, with me, it's a highway to the danger zone. Danger zone.
Chinna Yehoda, once this job's done, you're buying yourself the biggest nod-crying hot dog in town. Deal's a deal.
That looks delicious. I'm hungry. I haven't had a hot dog in a long time. So let's see this route. Out down here, down here. I guess that's the main power core of this place.
Watch out for that defense pod! It's aiming right at us! You'll have to use Kuvaki to deflect its attacks back the way they came!
Forest, protect us.
Okay.
Water jet!
Okay. And now it's just a simple matter of its firing and you fire. Come on, hit.
Go!
And oh, there's a spot I can target over there. Oh.
By the Frostmoon of old.
Okay.
Its attacks are getting faster! Almost there. We're almost there.
My blessing.
Got it. I don't know what it was, and I don't know what I'm doing here.
down. Quick, let's hurry down to the lower level before we're spotted.
Yeah, how did they not spot that? I have no idea, but... Ooh, chest. Going. Let's go down. Go down a bit lower and this...
That switch looks suspiciously obvious. No way I'm pulling that. But you guys, go ahead.
If I see a big lever, I push it.
Hey, you spotted it first. Shouldn't you be the one to pull it?
Not a chance. I'm just the guide, remember? At most, I'll help you look for an escape route. They don't seriously think pulling this thing's gonna lead to treasure, do they? Oh, I'd be amazed if it doesn't set off an alarm.
Let's pull the lever.
Besides, I didn't even bring my smoke bombs. Which reminds me of the actual second rule of treasure hunting. Better safe than sorry.
Ahem. Pull the lever, Lutetia!
The ground, it's shaking.
You activated the self-destruct sequence. What's that? Did we just fire the gun? Well, that's a dramatic way to reveal the lower levels of the facility.
Wait, did the surface of the water open up? Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. I'm getting put on the Fatui's blacklist for sure.
Hey, don't worry. I'm on the top of that list.
Don't worry, Yehoda. You've helped us so much. If they try anything, we'll protect you.
Aww. Come on, I was just kidding. I'm tough, okay? Just haven't had the chance to show off my fighting skills yet. Me, afraid of the Fatui? Ugh, not a chance.
Plus, there's the fact that they still don't know that you're the one here. As long as they don't identify you, then you should be fine.
I suspect the relic is hidden down below. Yehoda, your commission ends here. I am truly grateful for everything you've done for us. You don't need to put yourself in any further danger.
Oh boy.
Oh, I'm coming with you.
Yep.
This has nothing to do with the commission, or the danger, or whatever. This has already gotten way out of hand, so I'm coming too. End of story.
Yep, you don't want to abandon us like this. Oh, she's blushing. How cute. I do like her as a character. She's pretty fun. A good mixture of competence, a bit of nervousness, and hesitancy, but also still a good friend.
Ah, she's blushing.
I see Paimon took my brain cell.
Hey, zip it. Why'd you keep staring? Oh, you looking for a knuckle sandwich or what? Oh, come on, move it already.
Okay, now how do we get down there? And we've probably triggered so many alarms right now. There's no way the Fatui aren't aware that something's going on. And now I have my main team again. So am I supposed to just jump? Up. Sometimes you just gotta take a leap of faith. Thank God I have these wind gliders. Ooh, this is good music.
It's really deep down here. What is this place?
It feels moon-like. I think this is the moon fragment.
We're standing on another fragment of the ancient moon's remnants.
Figured as much.
So this was the source of the Kuvaki I sensed earlier.
Wait, what? So the Fatui had it hidden underwater this whole time? This gigantic thing?
Oh, Jehoda?
Yehoda, you've been kind of quiet since we got down here.
Are you having an adverse reaction?
What? Me? Have I? It's nothing. Really. We're doomed. How are we even supposed to get back up from here?
Oh yeah, that makes sense. How the hell are we supposed to get out of here?
Oh, my grappling hook's not nearly long enough. And if someone spots us here after all that commotion, we'll be sitting ducks.
And now the metal door's opened. Oh, that was a face. That was a great face.
Oh no! That door's opening! Please don't say it's the Fatui!
No, please, no! We finally made it here, and we're so close to getting the job done! I didn't risk my neck just to die before I've even had a chance to spend my reward!
I do like her, and she has her head on straight. Oh?
What happened? Why did the underwater barrier open?
Yep, expected. We knew this was happening.
How could this be?
Huh? Lauma? And you guys?
Yeah, we sort of expected that.
Wilhelmina? What's going on here?
Looks like there's no point trying to hide it anymore.
What are you talking about?
Well, it's fairly clear what happened here.
I thought you might come, but I didn't expect to see you here so soon. Forget it. The Moon Marrow isn't here.
It isn't?
You joined the Fatui?
Yes.
When?
The day I could no longer bear to live a lie.
That's the thing about lies. They build up.
At first, the Fatui wouldn't accept me. But then, one of their harbingers noticed me and said she'd give me a chance.
And she is, because you're a tool, an asset. So, what's this?
Lost them again. That harbinger told me to follow the blonde traveler who might visit the Frost Moon Scions. Easier said than done, though. The animals are on alert at night. If they see me, Llama will catch wind of what I'm doing sooner or later.
Oh yeah, that is kind of a tricky thing. When someone can talk to and discuss with animals, it's kind of hard to avoid notice. And if someone notices with you with animals, well, just imagine having to avoid every single animal and make sure not a single animal sees you. That's a nightmare to keep stealthy.
Am I really doing the right thing? No. It's too late to turn back now. The empty prayers, the stubborn displays of faith like Cappy's today. This isn't the life I want. Huh? Is that... Ah, the Traveler's back. I won't let her slip away this time.
And then she saw her chance.
Wait, who's that with her? They look so alike. They seem to be heading towards the statue of Kutar.
And then she saw us open the route and the moon map. That made her take the opportunity.
They've opened the secret chamber? But wasn't it meant to be sealed?
Well, yeah, but...
Wait a second. The Moon Marrow! Surely they're not after the Moon Marrow. I'd better go report this straight to... Hold on.
And there's the thing. You saw your opportunity. You saw your chance.
If they do actually make it to the final room, then maybe I'll be able to get my hands on the relic. The one thing the Fatui have been after this whole time. If someone's going to take it, it might as well be me. This could be my ticket to joining them.
And then you took it. You followed us in.
Yes. And in your final moment of hesitation, I took the chance.
And then you gave it to the Fatui? But when we talked to you before, you seemed so genuinely worried about Lauma.
Well, that's the thing about lies. Someone can care, but...
Because I thought she was as fed up with the Frost Moon Scions as I was. We grew up together, Llama. I know you were chosen to be the next Moon Chanter when you were just a child. They never gave you a choice in that. I saw the look in your eyes when you were treating that child. That sense of helplessness. Surely you too must see that this blind, inherited faith of ours is simply holding us back.
Now, I can see her viewpoint. The problem is that what you're doing and what Lauma wants to do is different. What you are doing is basically running away, taking what you can and running. What Lauma's trying to do is trying to change that. She wants to change it. So, Wilhelmina, I understand your sentiments, but at the same time, like, there's nothing that made you stick with the Frost Moons. You could have left at any time. You could have decided just to go to the city and live there, maybe do something else. Go to a different nation. But you chose to join the Fatui. You chose to betray your friend, your family.
If our prayers are never answered, then why keep praying? Do they really deserve all of your devotion? Or are you trapped by the responsibilities they imposed on you?
So those are your reasons for wanting to leave the Frost Moon Scions?
Isn't that reason enough?
You know, just letting her go will probably hurt her more.
When we pray to the moon, we do so to show our gratitude for the life it granted us long ago. It reminds us to strive for something higher within ourselves. But I know that's not what you want to hear. You're right, Wilhelmina. I have indeed kept secrets from you.
Lauma, keep in mind that it is her family and the Frostmoon Seam. Yeah, they're very cult-like, and both of them are ultimate fed up with that. Her choice is leaving and snubbing what she sees as wrong in the process. Yep, I can't, and I do agree, the Frostmoons are very cult-like. I'm not going to deny that. There's just no fact that they're not very cult-like. They kind of reject a lot of outsider stuff. So yeah, I'm not going to deny that part. The issue, I think, with Wilhelmina is that there was nothing stopping her from just leaving. The issue is the fact that her choice was to leave and steal something from her friends and her former family. And, like, again, my issue is just, why join the Fatui?
I knew it. You don't want to be the Moon Chanter, do you?
Nope, you're making assumptions.
No, that's not it. I'm talking about the fact that the moon in the sky isn't real.
What? You're saying... Huh?
Oh yeah, by the way, the moon is fake.
I've completely lost the thread now. Oh, do we really have to do this here? What if a Harbinger shows up? Oh, I'm not cut out for fighting big bosses.
Yeah, Jahoda is just sort of trapped here, seeing everything She has no context for any of this.
The pain you sensed in me was the pain of hiding this truth.
If what you're saying is true, then you already knew that the Frostmoon Scions wouldn't believe any of this. Why didn't you just leave like I did?
Well,
You don't understand, do you? That's the difference between us, Wilhelmina. I care about the Frostmoon Scions. They're family to me.
that's the thing. Yep, I do agree. Lauma understands that they're flawed and, again, cult-like, but at the same time, they're still her family. She still cares. Wilhelmina just wanted to get out.
It hurts because I care. And that's why I chose to hide the truth. But now I understand. That was a mistake.
Yep.
My family deserves to know the truth. I shouldn't have tried to hold it all together with empty prayers.
Are you trying to say that I only ever cared about myself?
No, you're completely justified in wanting to leave.
There's nothing wrong with that in itself. No one would have tried to stop you from leaving. But you did not have to stab us in the back like this.
Yeah, see, and I do agree with Lauma's point here. They're like, we wouldn't have stopped you from leaving, but you stabbed them in the back. That's the problem.
We've been spotted! I knew it. I just knew it. Oh, what now? If a Harbinger shows up, I'm out of here. No darned relic is worth dying over.
Looks like I misjudged you, Llama. I didn't think you had it in you to stand up to your fate. Turns out, you are a great moon chanter after all.
Yep, she is.
But you were right about one thing. I haven't considered Hisi Island my home for a long time now.
There's definitely a running theme of family and home at the moment.
Bosses, time to go.
I will change the Frostmoon Scions, Wilhelmina, as soon as the new moon rises.
Then I guess I won't be around to see it. Say, Lauma, what happens to those who betray the Frostmoon Scions?
Death?
May their antlers be shorn with silver blades, and let them be cast into the long night of unknowing.
Yep. Yeah, that's...
I have honored the ways of the Frostmoon Scions. One last time. Think of it as a gesture of respect, Llama.
There they are!
Llama?
Please tell me you have some magic bullshit to get us out of here.
Marionette has the Moon Marrow. She went to Starsand Shoal. Don't flatter yourself now. I'm not trying to atone. I just don't believe you'll actually be able to change them.
Well, how do we get out of here?
An alarm. Coming from the Experimental Design Bureau.
Oh, and there's Marionette and her big boy.
Interesting. Hey, wrap things up and get yourselves ready. Looks like we might be having some guests.
Yes, milady.
Arto.
Perfect timing. This job's been boring me to death. Time to test some hypotheses.
After reindeer, that's a very real chance those antlers wouldn't... Oh yeah, true enough. Reindeer antlers don't really have sensation, they do fall off. But in this case, I'll just assume that they do have sensation and it actually is painful.
Bosses! I mean, esteemed clients. I mean, generous benefactors. Wait up! Come on!
I guess are the growing and covered in velvet skin, basically, type. So once they shed, the antlers are well fortified.
Sure you don't want to consider heading home first and coming back another day? Nasha Town's that way. You are aware that this is the way too.
And there she is. Hello,
A
Marionette.
little ahead of schedule, aren't you?
Yeah, well, I don't care.
Oh no, it really is a harbinger this time.
Marionette.
So you are here after all. Hand over that relic right now. It belongs to the Frost Moon Scions.
Hmm? You mean that thing your antlered turncoat brought us? Huh. I have never much cared for trophies given up without a fight. But watching you tear each other apart over it? Priceless.
Yeah, Marionette, I kind of hoped you were going to be a bit of a fun character, maybe a potential playable one, but now I just want to stab you.
I'm not in the mood for warnings today.
Neither am I.
Ooh, how frightening. Had I a Trimble function, I'd have rattled off at least a dozen screws by now. Or perhaps I've just set my sense of humor parameter too high. Were you trying to be funny just now? You don't honestly believe you're a match for me, do you?
Bitch, I fought 3 harbingers.
Go on then. Let's serve our guests a little appetizer. Hey, didn't you hear me? I said let's serve our guests a little...
Oh, they already got defeated. Who did that?
What's going on?
I'm guessing our brother.
Oh no. Watch out. It's the Wild Hunt.
Oh, never mind. I mean, are you not aware I have killed gods? Basically. Like, are you not aware I have killed gods? That's basically... It looks like we're fighting the Wild Hunt instead.
Let's light it up! Lolling, East Papa, get him! Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engines! Ow, ow, ow! Get to work!
Okay, so it seems to me that the Wild Hunt is designed in a very specific, slightly annoying way. The fact that they're the kind of enemy that you can't really just big PP damage in bursts. You have to hit them twice in a row. Try to steal the wild.
Light it up! Full throttle! Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of Eastland! Light of the blazing sun!
So you have to hit... You need to hit them hard and then hit them with enough sustain to...
This things just keep coming! Isn't there anything we can do?
Oh, there's a big boy.
Rise with the sun! I want to go home.
I'm so sorry. Let's say the wild what? The Wild Hunt. Because of course there's a Wild Hunt. What do you expect? There's always a Wild Hunt. And I have to then...
Try and stop me! Get to work! You two! Time to end them! Light of the blazing sun!
And I'm waiting to see Heathcliff. Like, I'm pretty sure Heathcliff's going to show up at some point.
Show no mercy! Let the mountain's veins boil! Bring it! Going in! Pyroclastic surge!
Come on.
Use that device to seal Light of the blazing sun!
Done. And as to where the
Is that it? Oh, at least that's what the Lightkeeper's handbook says.
yeah, where is Heathcliff? Where are you? And where's the marionette?
Careful. It's not over yet.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What's going on? Is the Abyss power alright? And even stronger than before? What's the Wild Hunt even after?
Paimon! Lauma! Yehuda!
No response. I have to find them again and quickly. Okay, what's going on here? Okay, what's that? What's that? Don't fight them. I don't need to fight them, I need to find people. Find everyone. They be. Have to be around here somewhere. Is that something?
Wait, what was that?
Wait. Wait, Aether? What are you doing here?
Lumine, over here!
Ether!
What?
Quick, grab my hand.
Like... Wait.
Lumine, what's wrong?
Your voice is off.
Why are you here at all, Ether?
Yeah, something suspicious here.
What do you mean?
If I may be so bold, what does family mean to you?
Yeah, this is... Now that I think about it, why was he here?
Why were you after the Moon Marrow that night, Ether?
Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent, or else an abyssal presence.
And specifically, the way he acted at the end.
We can talk about that later.
Tell me why, Ether.
No, it can't be.
You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Tavad.
Wait.
No.
Lumine.
Who are you?
But when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secure on your person.
Yeah, there was an inconsistency there.
We didn't wake up together.
What are you talking about? We don't have time for this, Lumine!
Who are you? I didn't...
Look at me, Lumine!
Yeah, like, it was suspicious. Why was Ether here? His entire thing, he already got what he needed. He was looking for the place to plant his new Khaenri'ah. So...
Don't you want to explore this world with me?
You're not Aether.
You think I'd lie to my little sis?
Cutscene.
What a letdown.
What a letdown.
Go get it from me, Lumine. It belongs to me.
And that was the big thing.
I never believed it. I didn't want to believe it. That strange feeling that something was off.
The uncanniness.
I wanted it to be real so badly. Even if it only lasted a moment. But you're not my brother.
You're a lie.
Please save us! Why is this happening to us?
The cold night should be our blessing, yet only confusion and sorrow remain. The truth may yet lie beyond the sky, but must we become lost because of it? Standing before you, as a scion of Hyperborea and the Frost Moon's emissary, I say this. Should the false sky above dim the light of the moon, then from silver blood that flows as rivers, let us weave moonlight anew.
Yep.
Is everyone okay?
Mostly.
Think I saw my life flash before my eyes there. Oh, good thing Laumado was there to save the day.
Well, that...
Are
yeah.
you all right, traveler?
I'm fine.
Well, that took you long enough. Seriously, how many of you are there? Pathetic.
Oh no. Oh, I spoke too soon. Totally forgot we still have a Harbinger to deal with.
Pretty much, but...
Hey, is that the moon marrow? It was hidden inside that big robot of hers all along. But that robot...
That's Polonia to you, not just some robot.
Yeah, someone's touchy-feely.
Take it and get lost.
Something tells me that she went through some shit during the Wild Hunt as well.
Huh? You're just giving it to us?
Well, I wasn't the one who put out the order to find this thing in the first place. So if someone wants it, they can help themselves. Maybe even choke on it. See if I care.
Okay, now she's giving me Tsundere vibes. Is she saying that it was another Harbinger who was after the Moon Marrow? Yeah, it turns out the Abyss stuff doesn't discriminate. Exactly.
So, are you waiting for me to change my mind or what? I'd be more than happy to pick up where we just left off. But I should warn you, I'm in a bad mood right now.
You know, suddenly the entire thing is giving me more Tsundere vibes.
Let's go.
Fine by me. Totally, completely, absolutely on board with that.
Oh, I agree. Just get out of here.
It's finally over. If that doesn't make the most thrilling commission of the year, I don't know what will.
Well, give it a month. I'm going to go through so much nonsense.
Looks like the Fatui are all gone now.
You right?
Velma?
Alma mentioned that she normally has to keep her power in check. I guess this is what happens when she does.
I'm all right. It's just been so long since I truly felt the power of the moon.
I thought I sensed the Wild Hunt nearby. Don't tell me you've already taken care of it.
Yeah, Flins, you're a bit late to the party there.
Hey, it's Flynn's!
Hey, he's that Ratnik.
Unless I am mistaken, you are the Moonchanter of the Frost Moon Scions, are you not? May I ask, what is that in your hand? Please, don't get me wrong. I've been tracking the Wild Hunt lately, and I've come to suspect that its actions aren't as aimless as they might seem.
Yeah, they did suspiciously attack both both us when we got the relic in here.
When I saw what you were holding, I could not help but start connecting the dots.
So that night, Aether, no, the Wild Hunt, was using me to get the Moon Marrow. I'd better find some time to have a word with Flint's just in
You
case.
better be extra careful, Flint. It seems like the Wild Hunt is capable of impersonating people now.
Yeah, that was a nightmare.
Oh, is that so? Funny that. I just showed up completely out of the blue, yet you seem to have no problems trusting me.
Well, yeah, but you're a bit too emo for the Wild Hunt.
I apologize. I shouldn't be making jokes like that right now. Anyway, I understand. Thank you for the tip-off. It seems that the Wild Hunt has somehow changed in nature. I'll have to report this to HQ right away.
Probably a good idea.
For now, let us part ways here.
There's still something strange about him that I can't seem to put my finger on. Wait, so Lauma was on her guard against him this whole
That
time?
little joke of his just now sure scared the bejeebies out of Paimon. Are all the Red Nikki and Nocry like that?
They're usually stationed in remote areas and tend to keep to themselves. So, it's not surprising they end up a little
Eccentric because a good chunk of them are just absolute weirdos. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that.
No, he's different.
Really? How so?
The animals. They've told me they're afraid to even go near him.
Oh. Oh, okay. Hey, well, I think... Oh, and it's up there, I'm guessing. Well, not going to go up there. Go there anytime soon. So, I'm just going to mark this location for later and teleport back because I think we're just about at the end point here. I think we're just about at the end point. Oh, well, this... Ooh, well, that was... I think we're about near the end. I can push out a bit longer and see how this goes.
Oh, you're back. I just made you all a pot of tea. Better drink it while it's hot.
Thank you.
Boss Neff, you wouldn't believe how scary our day has been. Seriously, I am never, ever taking random jobs like that ever again. You hear me?
You're going to be taking a fair few more of them.
Oh, come on now. You even faced the Wild Hunt and lived to tell the tale. What's left to be afraid of?
A lot. I know a lot of things that are good to be afraid of.
Wait a sec, how did you? Oh, right. Like you told us before, your business is dealing in information.
Huh? Boss Neff, the teacups. Why is there one missing? Did you think I wasn't coming back?
My. How could you think that of me? You know the rules. If a member of staff wants tea, they pour it themselves. Your cup's sitting safe and sound right there, in the cupboard.
In other words, you're hired again.
Member of staff? Does that mean you're accepting me back?
Yes, it does.
Wasn't that the deal?
Boss Neff, you're the best boss ever!
Like you say that after she basically threw you to the wolves, had you sink or swim, and only rehired you once you got back.
You never change, do you? Everything turned out fine, no? You found exactly what you were looking for. Yet there you are, sulking away as usual.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of things she found, though.
Nefer, that medicine we discussed before, the one for congenital Kuvaki sensitivity, I need you to get it for me.
And how do you expect me to find something like that for you in the middle of the night? You'll have to wait till morning, at the very least.
I need it right now.
All right, all right. I'll see what I can do. But you know urgent means extra charge, right?
Yeah?
Thank you.
You know what? You do seem a little different.
Of course she's a bit
In
different.
Good way? Or a bad way?
Who can say? I'll take it either way, so long as you don't start making a habit of asking me for ridiculous favors.
Traveler, Paimon, a lot has happened these past few days. I don't know what I would have done without you.
Probably would have died.
Hey, don't mention it. That's what we're here for.
Exactly, it's what we're here to do. Don't forget your family, Bleak.
You're right. And tonight, I'm planning on telling them everything.
Well, that's a good choice.
Tonight? Isn't it a bit late already?
Well, you have to get going.
The moon shines brightly this night. What better time for the Frost Moon Scions to usher in a new dawn for truth?
I'll support you then and be there for you.
Thank you for your kind words. But before I do, there's one more thing we need to deal with.
Yeah, this thing.
Oh yeah! Now that we have the moon marrow.
You'll have to forgive me. I used too much of my strength in the battle earlier. I fear I won't be able to help you uncover the truth of the past. Not right away, at least.
Don't worry, we can wait a bit, and this is just the clear wait a bit till the next version situation.
That's fine. We're gonna be in Notcry for a while anyway, so there's no rush, right?
Yeah, besides, I trust you.
Thank you. But there's another problem. How to keep the moon marrow safe now?
Huh? Can't we just return it to your secret chamber?
The Wild Hunt already got in.
The seal has been broken. Even if it were restored, now that the Wild Hunt has gotten in once, there's no guarantee that it won't happen again.
Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Give it to me, I'll keep it safe.
Back when the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline still ran strong, in special circumstances, a moon chanter could act as a vessel, safeguarding the relic within their own body. But it is a grueling trial of will and endurance. The moon chanter who did this only lasted 2 days. As for me, I might be able to last 5, at most.
Hold on. You'd be using your body as a vessel?
Yes. You can think of it like dropping a red-hot ball of iron into a bucket of water. How long the water lasts depends entirely on the bucket's size.
In that case, maybe I can give it a try. I'm kind of like a bottomless pit for energy.
Pardon?
Hey, that's not a bad idea. You've always held up pretty well against the abyss. Surely the moon mirror can't be any more dangerous than that.
Yeah, I'm a descender. I work weird.
It's not at all that I don't trust you, but it's too risky.
Don't worry, I can do this.
But we're out of options, aren't we? Might as well give it a shot.
Yeah, might as well worth a try. Paimon's right. I'm willing to take the risk.
Well, I'll be right by your side. If anything feels off, please tell me immediately.
What do I need to do? Okay.
Here, hold it in your hands.
Okay.
Feel its power. Imagine you're a lake, a cluster of stars. Let the moon become a part of you.
Moon, moon, moon.
Whoa! It went into your body!
How is that? Are you feeling any discomfort?
None at all. As I said, my body's weird. But I seem more tuned with Kavaki than I was before. When I close my eyes, I can sense something far off, beyond the full sky. So that's the true frost moon.
Astonishing. Not even the slightest hint of lingering fluctuations. It's as if all that power just sank to the bottom of the ocean.
As I said, we're kind of weird. We're kind of funny like that.
Well, looks like we won't have to worry about the wild hunt catching its scent now.
Phew! Paimon knew you have special abilities, but still, you never fail to amaze.
I am some bullshit.
Hmm? Did I miss something just now?
Yes. And it was nothing short of a miracle.
As I said, I am bullshit.
Not something I'd be interested in then. Anyway, here's the medicine you asked for. This is all I've got for today. I'll have someone send the rest over when we have it.
Well, technically I guess we could be technically deities, but I think we're actually something even more bullshit than deities. Because we have to remember that the Gnosis, as you know, the big chess pieces that each Archon has that's like a massive power boost, we know that those are made from the body of its sender. So, yeah.
Thank you, Nefer. I really appreciate everything you've done for me.
Please stop being so nauseatingly friendly. It's creeping me out. So, what exactly did you all go through during that wild hunt attack? I'd prefer to hear it straight from you.
Well, it impersonated my brother.
A phantom that can mimic the appearance of others. Quite different from what we've seen before.
And it disappeared right in front of me.
Yeah, and both times it appeared, its goal was pretty clear. It seems like it was after the moon marrow.
And on both occasions, it was accompanied by the wild hunt, too. It appears there must be some close connection between the two.
Yeah, which...
I must say, I don't often see you look this serious, Nefer.
Well, this is the wild hunt and abyss nonsense we're talking about.
Too late in the day for thinking, that's all. We'll pick this up again later. You all feel free to keep chatting, though. Just don't forget to lock up when you leave.
On that note, Traveler, please keep the moon marrow stored within your body for the time being.
I will, don't worry. It's not going to leave my body.
We'll take it back off your hands as soon as the wild hunt's been taken care of. Once and for all.
Sure thing, trust me, I've got this.
Of course. Anyway, if the two of you will excuse me, I'm heading back to Hisi Island now. It's time I came clean with the Frost Moon Scions.
Hey, we're coming with you! Though, guess we won't be able to do much more than cheer you on from the sidelines.
That alone means more to me than you could ever know.
Yep, just having some friends cheering you on. Okay, good. I can feel we're near the end of the quest line, just need to do a bit more.
What's going on?
I'm not sure. It seems like the Moon Chanter has something important to tell us.
I heard the relic's already been retrieved.
That's our Lady Lauma, all right.
Yeah. And now to tell them, the moon is fake. Do what you believe is right,
Noble
Lauma.
scions of the Frost Moon, my kin beneath the moonlight.
And again, keep in mind game engine limitations, so probably double or triple the size of the crowd.
I hereby declare the truth to you. Long have our ancestors looked up to the frost moon, guided by her serene light. Yet now, she lies hidden beyond the limits of the sky.
And so, Lauma began to reveal to the Frost Moon Scions a truth long hidden within her heart. A story of a false moon and the death of gods.
Yep. And also, once again, I think the Traveler has spoken more in this quest line than she's spoken throughout most of the game.
Kutar was indeed born of the moon. But that does not give us the right to reap without sowing, nor clothe ourselves without the toil of weaving.
As she spoke, some who listened were stunned into disbelief, while others seemed to awaken as if from a dream.
Yep.
From this day forth, the road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
Yep, a degree of self-reliance.
After everything Lauma said last night, Paimon wonders how everyone's adjusting.
Well, we're here to find out.
Still, judging by their reactions at the time, it didn't seem as intense as Paimon might have imagined. Says a lot about how much trust she commands, huh? Hey look! It's Lauma!
Welcome, both of you. The animals were most lively this morning. They told me of your coming.
Has everything been okay?
Nothing too dramatic happened, did it? No one took it so hard that they went on a binge-eating rampage and ended up cleaning up the whole pantry? Or something?
The only person who would do something like that is you, Paimon.
Hey! Paimon's just trying to lighten the mood.
Well, yeah. Yeah, but we're not playing RimWorld. When your head pretress dictates change in doctrine, yeah. Especially considering her level of respect in the community. But she's not really saying that the moon doesn't exist, our faith or object of worship isn't there. She basically is saying, yeah, the sky is fake and it's hidden behind that. And our real object of worship is hidden behind that.
Thank you for your concern. Change doesn't happen overnight, and new ideas need time to take root. But nothing as extreme as that has happened, no. Although...
Although what?
Well, just as I thought might happen, some have chosen to leave the Frost Moon Scions for good. For them, losing their faith was like losing their home.
Which is what happens, and you have to accept it.
Confusion, frustration, helplessness. I saw it all, reflected in their eyes.
But...
Oh.
I respect their choice. May they carry the Frost Moon Scion's blessings far and wide, should they be willing to do so. If we meet again someday, perhaps we will be able to sit together and share stories once more.
Hope everything goes well for them.
Others sought me out afterward, though, and thanked me profusely for sharing the truth with our people. They said they used to see me as distant, even somewhat unapproachable, whereas now I seemed much closer to them. Like a friend, or even a family member.
Well, yeah, that makes sense.
Sounds like a win overall. Paimon thinks you did the right thing, Lauma.
I think so too.
Thank you. Though, I wanted to ask, do I really come across as distant?
Well, a bit.
Well, maybe just a little. To people who don't know you, you are kind of tall, especially if you consider the antlers.
Yeah, but to be fair, a lot of people like the tall antler lady look.
I see. That's a bit of a hard one. My antlers tend to grow under the moonlight, so I can't quite help it.
Just be yourself, no need to act any different.
It brings me comfort to hear you say that. By the way, how has your body been adjusting to the moon marrow?
I'm feeling absolutely fine, no issues.
I'm glad to hear it. I've also suggested to Nefer that we meet within the next few days. We need to figure out how to counter this new manifestation of the Wild Hunt. But for now, let's just relax. I want to enjoy this feeling a little longer of finally living on the bright side of the moon.
Yep, I can understand that. Just relaxing a bit and being truthful. And there we go. Act 1. Act 1. Wait, what? Act 2. I thought... You know, I thought I was going... Okay, there's more to do here. Guess we have more content for future streams. Well, a lot more content. Oh boy. Still, if there was any time to call it a night, I think this would be it. We made great progress today, everyone. Completed first act of the story, and now we have more things to do than ever. Okay, so I'd say good job. Also, thanks everyone for coming. Anyone who's watching this after in the VODs, and thank you for coming, everyone. And please subscribe if you're just watching randomly. I'm trying to hit that affiliate status, and you know, progress is progress. And still, thanks for coming. I hope you had a wonderful time, and until next time, everyone. Bye bye.